Apologize. I had to reconnect again. Unbelievable. How's it going, Standing Stones? Good to see you, man. I don't know if you can even hear me. A rebel, rabble, rabble, rabble. A rebel, rabble, rabble, rabble. A rebel, rabble, 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 rabble. A rebel, rabble, rabble. Happy Fry with a Y Day, everybody out there, if you can hear me. What's up, man? How you doing? Under my ripper. Good to see you guys. I have a feeling we'll be wrestling with, hopefully not, with technical stuff from YouTube streaming, wonderful streaming services. Now, hopefully it looks and sounds okay for the time being. I'm waiting for the stream to kind of settle in. Hopefully it'll just settle in nicely into the streaming service here, and it'll just be nice and comfortable. It looks good. On my end, it looks pretty darn good. Of course, I can never hear it, so I don't know how it sounds, but... Hey, you, get off my rippers! How's it going, Matt? How you doing, man? Yeah, I hope so, too. Because once again, I always reset all my technology here. I reset it big time. So, it ain't my shit. So we're starting out today with the realistic TRC 433. I love this base station. Absolutely love this base station. Matt says, how is your lip doing? That's funny you ask. I was just grabbing for the medicated Bliss Tex. That bird got me good. So it's doing all right, though. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I just got some Bliss Tex here to keep it from cracking open. Aren't those the worst? Any kind of injury on your mouth or your lips or in your mouth or whatever. It's so freaking extra painful. I got punched in the face once. In my bottom lip. In the inside of my lip, though, it split my lip wide open on the inside. I got a gnarly scar in there because it split my gum or my lip open on my teeth when the guy hit me. This guy hit me for no reason, too, and then he apologized. Sorry about that. I thought you were somebody else. Oh, okay. He hit me on accident. Or a mistaken identity, I should say. Yeah, that wound hurt for months. And I can... tiny, and I could still feel the scar on the inside of my lip. It's crazy. All the guts of the inside of my lip came out like a, you know, when Luke Skywalker cut open the tauntaun to put Han Solo inside the tauntaun. It was like all the guts came out of my lip like a tauntaun. So anyway, happy Friday with a White Day once again. Welcome to FrYday DX for you. I gotten a few requests from folks saying, "Why don't you do a show every day?" I'm doing what? I don't know. Excuse me. I'm afraid that you guys would get absolutely freaking sick and tired of me if I did a show every day. But maybe 3 or 4 times a week? I don't know. Chapstick works good too. Thank you, Matt. And Matt says I got hit in the stomach playing football when I was younger. Yeah, that'll hurt. Don't get choked. Never. Oh, I've been injured so many times as a kid. Holy crap. Bicycles. I was a wild bicycle riding kid. I didn't really have much fear of much. I would jump pretty much anything. Which is kind of cool when I look back on it now. I was a pretty fearless little kid. But I paid the price for it too. More than once. So anyway, we got AM rolling here at the CB Lounge 2112. We'll try and get some more contacts than we did yesterday, even though the few contacts, I think we had 2 or so yesterday, we did get to Hawaii twice. So that counts as 10 contacts. If you get to Hawaii twice on AM, hell yeah. Matt says, me too. I was a daredevil on a bicycle. Yeah, I love my bicycle, man. My bird is pretty. Thank you, Matt. Except for when she's hanging off my lip, trying to rip it off my face. She's not so pretty. But yeah, she's a sweetie. Well, hopefully folks will start coming in. We only got 4 viewers so far. 3 thumbs up, 4 viewers. We've been at it for 11 minutes. I got to be patient. Those birds are expensive. They are. Yeah, they are definitely expensive and a commitment. But in a way, it's good that they're expensive because then they don't, not just anybody gets the bird, you know? Only someone who's really serious about getting the bird and taking care of it would spend that much money, you know what I mean? So it's kind of good. It's a double-edged sword for those who want a bird and can't afford one, though, and have good intentions as well. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. Hello, Craig. Good to see you, man. Good evening to you as well, my friend. Try to avoid that Pelosi ripper here. So we got that kosher kush for the fuel today, once again. Got a nice full tank of kosher kush for the 2112 smoke meter. Oh yeah, for the smoke meter 2. Ah, there we go with the bad video quality. Let me give this shout out real quick. Of course, I run the Turner with all my base stations, with the exception of my Cobra 139. How about it out there, DX Land? How about it, DX Land, CB Lounge, wave. Yeah, it looks like YouTube's going to be fluctuating with its quality here today. It's not the CB Lounge's quality issues. It is YouTube. So I do apologize if your picture gets a bit wonky. Hopefully the sound won't get wonky, though. That's the most important thing, is the sound. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on. Matt says my boss, she has lots of birds. She has cockatiels and parakeets and Indian fan tail pigeons. Wow. That's pretty cool. I believe it or not, they're not just rats with wings. I did have parakeets for a long time, up until a couple of years ago, when I lost my last parakeet, and he was his name was Screech. He was like 18 or so. He was quite old. Just to have a single bird at that point. At one point, we had 5 or 4 birds. We had 4 birds. But with a conure, they kind of like to be the only bird in a way. They get very attached to one, and then they latch onto that human's and they don't let go. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that wave. Hello, CB Lounge 2112. We're waving at you out there. Someone heard us. I just couldn't make them out very well. Matt says she bought another cockatiel, cinnamon colored. Oh, wow. I bet that bird's gorgeous. Yeah, there's many different varieties of cockatiels and conures, too. A conure is actually considered a parakeet. But it is in the parrot family. I think a cockatiel is in the cockatoo family. Hello, K6SUD. How you doing, Todd? Good to see you, brother. Craig says, I wish that we could post pictures. I picked up an ounce of white hot guava Kushmas. 29.10%. Very nice. Black Friday for $35. That make you holla. Ooh, that's a good deal, man. Isn't it incredible? I love getting the sales, and we get points like you would at the grocery store. So we get points when we buy, and yeah, it's amazing. They deliver to the house for free, and it's a good deal, man. The struggle, it's been a long struggle, but the struggle is worth it. The way it turned out, I'll tell you. I was smoking since about 89. So it was a struggle from 89 to 2017 for me. But the struggle ended in 2017. Well, enjoy that Kushmas there, dude. Wish I could take a rip off that one. Good to see you, Todd. Matt says, that bird you have, I bet she squeaks a lot. Oh, she's pretty noisy. She actually talks a lot. She says, I love you a lot. But oh, she has a vocabulary of about, I would say around 20 words right now. But it keeps growing as time goes by. Todd says, I'm mighty fine. I got me some new LMR 400 for the shack today. Ooh, very nice. Someone's rich out there. No, I'm just kidding. That's good stuff, man. I hope it serves you well there, sir. Craig says he got points too. Yeah, it was worth the struggle. It was a rough struggle. We made it through it. What is that? Almost 30 years that I was smoking before it became legal. 28 years. That's a long time. Long struggle. That's a lot of time spent searching, waiting, associating with people you don't like, all that good stuff, getting ripped off, getting shorted, getting a bag of stems and seeds, whatever. All the awfulness of that is over with. Thank God. One of the worst part about the struggle was having to be, I don't know, acquainted with people you really just don't care to be around. You know what I mean? Only because they're your hookup or they, you know what I mean? It sucks. I personally don't like to be phony that way, but when it came to smoke, you know, that was just part of the game. But I'm glad that's over with because that was always one of the hard parts about it. I hated going and hanging out with somebody I really didn't like just because they were hooking me up or whatever. And of course, they weren't hooking me up because I was their buddy. They were making money off me. I don't miss that bullshit at all. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada with that wave. Someone's got to hear us today. How about it? How about it? CB Lounge 2112, we're calling. Jeez. Guess I should finish drinking my soda before I start talking on the radio. Yep, they can get noisy. It's a good noisy. And then you realize when the bird's not making noise how quiet it is. Breaker, CB Lounge 2112 with that wave. Come on, come on. I apologize for the video quality this afternoon. Seems to me it's kind of going in and out and in and out. How about it out there? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada with that Shaka wave. Give 23 a roll here. So cheers, everybody. Let's check that smoke meter real quick. With that kosher kush here. I bless thee. I bless thee with the kosher kush. And here's to hopefully a good DX adventure today. A little more successful than yesterday, I hope. I apologize. Oh, yeah. Look at that smoke meter, boys. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Just right. Just perfect right there. Just the nicest SWR you can get. Woo, and that smooth 79 smoke screen there to top things off. So once again, happy Friday with a Y Day. Welcome to your weekend, everybody. Thank you for coming on in today for a little DX adventure here at the CB Lounge 2112. Fry with a Y Day. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, come on, come on. Come on! Oh, Jesus. Sorry about that. Wow, we got 5 viewers. We are just struggling today. Where'd everybody go? Where everybody at? Where everybody at? You watching that Disney streaming service? I highly doubt it. Hello, Dudshot. Good to see you, man. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada with that wave. Come on. Yeah. Hello there, B95. B95, good to hear you on my receive again there. B95. I got you on the live lounge going right now as well, B95. You're sounding fantastic. I got you on an old CB base station, Navajo base station, TRC 433 with a digital meter, LED meter. And you're definitely got my meter going. Abso-friggin-lutely. That radio sounds great. Great audio. Nice and strong and nice and clear. Definitely making a nice trip to the CB Lounge there, B95. No doubt about it, my brother. Well, I appreciate it, brother. No doubt about it. All right, I'm on back on the way. Let somebody else get a chance to holler in. Hey, have that wonderful weekend. Be careful, be safe. Take care. May God bless and keep you. I'll back out. Have a key. Hey, Roger that there, B95. Aloha from the CB Lounge 2112. And have a great Friday and a great weekend. Good sir. Very nice. He was sounding good. I talked to him with the TRC 55 the other day. He's actually in the video I made. So that's pretty cool. So I've got him on the TRC 433 and the TRC 55. He's sounding good. No doubt about that. Striker's sounding really good. Hey, 267, how you doing, man? 267 says I'm here for the Rippas. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, cheers, cheers with that kosher kush. Ooh, it's all over the place with that fan going, but it's still an awesome SWR smoke wave ratio. And another delicious 79 smoke screen. Top things off. Yeah, that SWR is primo. All right. How about it out? 2112 Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. Breaker 2-3, CB Lounge 2112 Carson City, Nevada with that Shaka wave. What did he say? Hello to that 7-Eleven out there? 7-Eleven? Come on, come on. Is he saying his handle was 7-Eleven? I'm not sure what they got. Me so confused. I'm not sure what he's talking about. Let me think about that. Let me consult my smoke meter about that one. All right. We got 30 minutes in. We got 10 viewers. 6 thumbs up if you have it. Hit that thumbs up. Please hit that thumbs up. It helps that algorithm love us, because that algorithm doesn't love us no more here at the CB Lounge 2112.
Can you tell I'm on a different radio, Slim?
You making fun of me? Because I'm a little heavy? Hey, Jed, UDX 183, how you doing there? Audio driver.
I'm upstairs on my little big radio.
Audio driver. Good to see you there, Jed. Happy Friday to you all out there. Welcome to your weekend. First day of December, by the way. Today is my sister's 51st birthday. So happy birthday, Kathy, if you're watching out there. We got less than a month now until 1994. I'm sorry, 2024. Well, I wish it was turning 1994. 94 was a good year. 93 was a good year. I very much enjoyed the 90s, almost as much as I enjoyed the 80s, or as much as I enjoyed the 80s, maybe. Yes, I know the heart is here, and unfortunately, I don't use a computer to do my stream, so I'm not able to toggle that off. You have to use an actual computer to do that. There is no option to toggle that off using an iPhone. So I do apologize. I hate the heart too. I really do. Oh no, it's always been here, Jed. I'm pretty sure it's always been here. I recall always seeing it. because it always gets in the way of the damn comment, the latest comment. Not on your end, huh? Well, that's good. Well, I'm sorry that you're getting it now. I'm looking at the options for the chat right now, and I don't see anything that'll allow me. Uh-oh, now I lost the comments. I don't see anything that'll allow me to toggle that stupid heart off. You'll just have to deal with a heart on. Because we can't toggle the heart off, you'll just have to deal with the heart on. I apologize, very much so. From the deepest, sincerest part of the CB Lounge 2112, we apologize for the heart.
One of his brothers bought that up. I think it was his brother. I don't know. Old Rusty Bass's place there down the road.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. I'm starting the stream over again, and there was a nice pandering commercial before the stream would pop up. Nice pandering commercial, straight from the Pander Stone. Make me sick. Pandering and virtue signaling has got to be some of the most disgusting human behavior there is out there. The most repulsive, no doubt about it. I'd say absolutely repugnant behavior. Getting a little noisy out there. I had to put on that noise blanker, which works really good on this radio. What a great radio. I can't say it enough. I am so stoked to have this radio. $19.99. I just seen a couple of them on eBay. Just beat the hell. And the cheapest one was like $75. It makes me laugh. The ones that really crack me up is they ask, I don't know, $85 for a DX959, and you're like, wow, that is a good deal. And then you look at the shipping, it says $121. What kind of asshole would actually pay that? Isn't that like just sabotaging yourself to never sell that radio? Breaker, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that Shaka wave. What happens if I touch it? I don't know. What happens? Craig says the 50s or 60s, or 50s and 60s was an awesome time to grow up. However, the 70s rocked. Was an amazing decade. I was pretty young in the 70s, but I do remember quite a bit of it. Kosher dill pickle. Yum, yum, says Matt. I love, that's the only kind of pickles I'll eat. But I won't put pickles on any kind of food. I only eat a pickle, like a pickle. I hate pickles on hamburgers, especially. Ugh. 70s and 80s were awesome. And the 90s. Don't forget the 90s. Everybody forgets the 90s. Hello, Tom. How you doing? Thomas Hillebrand. How you doing? Break 19. Over. Go ahead there, Breaker. Good to see you there, Navy Thomas. Ladies and gentlemen, Navy Thomas 8, Mr. Thomas Hillebrand. Hope you're doing well, my brother. It's always great to see you in the CB Lounge, good sir. Happy December 1st to you all out there. Sorry about the static. Oh, is the wind starting to blow out there? Or did we just have an earthquake? I think we might have just had an earthquake. A very, very small earthquake. Uh-huh. I thought it was the wind, but it wasn't.
You sounded great down here. Anytime, man. Thank you for the comeback. 31-6.
I think we just had a little tiny earthquake. I can't guarantee that it was, but I'm pretty sure. I've only been through hundreds of them. Kind of used to them. You get used to them, but you never get used to them. You know what I mean? They still kind of freak out every time, no matter how many times an earthquake does happen. I can't taste anything but the pickle if it's on in something. Other than that, I like them. That's exactly how I feel, Jed. And if a pickle's been on a hamburger and you take it off the hamburger, it's over with. The pickle can never be on the hamburger to begin with because it just leaves that residue. It leaves an after image. Todd says, I had the same radio paired with an Antron 99. Good times. It's a fantastic base station, man. I wish that they had a sideband version of it. Radio Shack stopped putting sideband on their base stations around, I think, 457. The TRC 490 was the last sideband base station. And I believe that was 1980 or so, 81 maybe, was their last sideband base station. Yeah, this radio would have been amazing if it had sideband on it. But it's still a fantastic AM radio nonetheless. At one time, Radio Shack had 2, 3 different base stations to choose from and shit, and they narrowed it down to one, and then they got rid of sideband, and, they just kept an AM base station all the way until the end. And believe it or not, their final base station was a very good base station made in the Philippines. It was the TRC 495, I believe. And they sold that all the way up until like the year 2000. And then Radio Shack just stopped carrying base stations with a Radio Shack brand altogether. And they just started carrying the unit in Washington at that point. And Cobra 148. Very weird. Strikers are good radios. If they would lower the price on them, that would be even better. I agree, Matt. Yeah, they are pricey. And for that price, I'd prefer to buy something else, to be honest with you. I'd rather buy like a 99V, used 99V, Galaxy 99V or something. Not that I don't think that Strikers are nice radios, because they sure are. I just love older radios, that's all. Yeah, Todd, they sold the Cobra 148 GTL, which is, I got it as a gift in 07. And that's where it came from, was Radio Shack in 2007. And they also sold the Cobra 148 Night Watch. They had a Night Watch version with a sound tracker, which is really sweet. And they sold that one too. And like I was saying earlier, along with the unit in Washington base station. And it was $199 for the unit in Washington base station, brand new. And like between 2000 and 2006, that era is when they were selling that base station. I wish I would have bought it. But I wasn't paying any attention to CB radio at that period in time. Well, shit. We had that really good contact with B95, though. That definitely counts. Hello, Block Wide Radio. How you doing there? Good evening to you as well. Welcome to the CB Lounge 2112 Friday DX for you. Welcome to your weekend there, Block Wide Radio. Good to see you. How about it out there? How about it, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that Shaka wave. Lawn Care General, how you doing? Long time no see. Lawn Care says, I guess I'm the only one feeling sexy. I guess. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing good. Yay for the weekend, says Block Wide Radio. Amen to that. First weekend of December, last month of 2023, the year of the potato. And 2024 is coming up, and it will be the year of the potato as well. Will the potato last? Will the potato live through 2024? We'll see. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that Shaka wave. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bitch better have my money. Well, I say cheers to that bitch owing him money. Holy. I haven't got out on 28 in ages. Little 79 smoke screen there for you. My first Washington was from Radio Shack. Tough times came knocking, and I had to sell it. I recently picked up a really clean one on eBay. It's out getting checked out. Hope to have it soon and put in service. That's freaking rad, Todd. I'm glad you got another one, man. And I hear you about tough times coming knocking. Oh, have I lost some things that way. Yeah, have I lost things the same way, man. And you know what? Eventually, maybe we get them back. And you got that one back. I got this one back. I was so stoked to get this radio back after all these years. Mine wasn't, I didn't sell it because of hard times, though. Mine disappeared over the years. I don't know where it went. But the deal with the 433 with me was that was one of the only birthday presents my father ever gave me, ever. And he gave that to me for my 16th birthday. And of course, I didn't appreciate it then as much as I do now, you know? And so the radio got lost somehow over the years. So I was stoked to find another one in this beautiful condition and works fantastic. And was $20. It was meant to be. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that Shaka wave. Come on, come on. The newer radios have the high cut feature. That's a good feature too. Todd says, I'm happy for you. These are good old rigs. They sure are, man. And Todd says she is beautiful. Thank you. She is beautiful. It is a good looking radio, man. Like I say, I'd appreciate it more than I ever have now, you know, at 53 years old, of course. And I appreciate the quality and just everything about it outside of the sentimental value. The radio is fantastic. Everything about it screams quality. And you look inside of it and you're like, oh yeah, that's definitely quality. I don't know, you pick it up, you just feel it as soon as I opened the box when I got it. I was like, wow, I don't remember this radio feeling this substantial. And it's proof of how cheap everything feels these days that is made in modern times. How truly cheap a lot of things feel in your hand. This thing, you could feel the quality just picking it up. Yes, sir, the potato is at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. It may as well be in Idaho. They should move 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue to Idaho so the potato can feel at home. Boy, the potato, I gotta say, is absolutely infuriating and so friggin' embarrassing as an American. It's pathetic. It's pathetically angering, pathetically infuriating to see the potato and to watch the potato try to be funny or something with his little smirk about the Marines having the nuclear code the other day and shit. What a absolute moron. And he thinks he's funny. The guy thinks people are there to hear what he's got to say. Oh, what a sick, twisted individual. And that guy's been a piece of shit for decades. Since the day he was born. Yeah, we're talking about the potato there, lawn care. Unfortunately. Apologize. We'll stop talking about the potato. Hello, Johnny Phillips. How you doing there, Johnny Phillips? Welcome to the CB Lounge. Appreciate you coming in today, sir. Happy Friday with the FrYday. Matt says The Cure. Oh, man. One of my absolutely favorite bands of all time. I will be a Cure fan forever. I've listened to them since about 1982. So yeah, we're talking about the potato. Sometimes, as much as I hate it, and I try to avoid it, a little political worms its way in somehow, you know. But we worm its way out too. So we just move on. How you doing, Jungle Joe UDX 791? We're waving right back at you, sir. Good to see you, man. We've been hearing people calling for you out there, Joe, but we haven't been hearing you. We've been hearing the other side of the conversation, but not the Joe side. Todd says the world is laughing at us, and you're right, Todd, they are. And they're not only laughing at us, they're chomping at the bit because they know the time to do whatever now is the time, you know? And, you know, the CCP, they've already taken full advantage of that, long before the potato was installed. I wonder if you plugged a clock into him, would he power the clock like an actual potato would? You know how a potato has electricity? He probably wouldn't, actually. I don't think that guy's real anymore. I think he's a freaking animatronic. Go Bulldogs, says Matt Pace. Okay. So Johnny Folks says, nice looking radio. Hello to everyone on the channel. Hillbilly and the Bam waving, and we're waving right back at you, Hillbilly and the Bam. Sure appreciate you coming in, good sir. Johnny from around Anniston, like Jennifer. Reed, was that a ripper that you had? Of course, absolutely. Yeah, I don't smoke cigarettes. I'm already getting behind here. Smash that thumbs up, everybody, please. Thank you, Todd. I appreciate it there, K6SED. Jungle Joe says, great stream. Love that beautiful old base station. So nice. It is. It's a very nice base station. It was their first fully digital one. The one before it, the 432, still had an analog meter. But you know what? I like the LED meter. I know it's not accurate and all that stuff, but it sure is cool. It's cool, and it just brings me back to my childhood. Just looking at it, I just love it, man. And it's exciting for it to light up all the way to 5. I don't know. It's like winning a slot machine or something. You know what I mean? When it goes to 5, they're like, "Yeah, I went to 5." I'm very easily entertained, obviously. Robert Smith, if the Cure, he wore a lot of makeup. It still does. Still sounds absolutely amazing. Robert Smith sounds as good as he's ever sounded. Currently, his band is amazing. Currently, is incredible. I would say the current lineup of The Cure right now is the best it's ever been. How many people can say that about a band that's 50 years old, 40 plus years old? I think The Cure started in 78 or 79. They're truly amazing to this very day. Their live performances are second to none. Matt says I had a 99V, but it's not for sale. Oh. Damn it, man. Jungle Joe says we have a complete moron ruining Canada here. Oh, do you ever? And he blames everybody but himself. Yeah, the Trudeau is a tyrant, dictator. I'm so sick of his bullshit. He is so low on the polls now. People hate him here. Only the dumbed down ones like him. It's the same story right here in the United States. It's just United States Part 2 up there. That's all it is. But I think the world has finally had enough. I really feel something positive coming. Maybe it's just positive thinking, I don't know. But I just feel that there's something, good times in our countries are ahead. I just feel it for some reason. I sure hope it's right. I sure hope that 2024 is the last year that we've got to put up with this worldwide mental insanity, mental illness out there. The world is so mentally ill, it's incredible. But does it go to 11, Jed says? It does. But this one goes to 11. Taters are good. They are. As long as they're on your plate and not in your White House. Pierre is going to make Canada great again, says Craig. I hope so. I love that guy. Just eating an apple, doing an interview, just chomping on an apple. He's so freaking, that's exactly what Canada needs. It's exciting to see that guy. Uh-oh, we're talking about complete politics now. God damn it. Yep, the cunt hair and the potato. Dumb and Dumber, LOL. People are waking up faster now. They're seeing through the bullshit. It's about friggin' time, man. I've seen through this shit 20 years ago. I'm not saying I'm smarter than anybody else, but man, it was just absolutely blatantly obvious what was going on in our society and the agendas that were being pushed and then just pushed right up your culos and right down our throats, man. I'm sick of it all. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada with that Shaka wave. I'm not giving up on the 433 just yet, but we have been on it for an hour. I usually give a radio an hour. If I don't get any results that I like, I'll move to another radio. But this one looks so nice, and I got it framed so well. I don't want to move. I just want to stay right here. But once again, you guys come here to see DX and going on, and instead of me just blabbing about shit. So I felt bad about yesterday because I only made like 2 contacts, and the rest was me just blabbing to you guys. I really felt bad about that. So I'm trying to make up for it today. But I'm not having much luck. Except for B95, he was sounding freaking sweet. I don't know where he was at, though. I keep forgetting to ask where he's at. I think he might be in Mississippi. She's a Beauty by the Tubes. Oh, I love that song. She's a 1 in a million girl. Jungle Joe says Pierre is a good guy from what I can see. The cunt should be in prison. The cunt hair should be in prison. Absolutely. Jed says I'll be back. Rain locker calling. Huh? The hell does that mean? All right, let's move on here. Ooh, that sounds kind of good, a chili cheese dog. Chili with no beans. I will not eat chili with beans. I can't stand chili with beans. Ugh. Hello, Foxman. What's up, bud? Good to see you, Foxman. I hope you're doing good today. You having rain showers there, Jed? Joey TR21X. Oh, God, the Terminator's back. The Terminator TR21X, everybody. Be on your best behavior. Sounding good from upstate South Kakalaki, says Joey. Can you hear the CB Lounge out there, Joey? Good to see you, man. Happy Friday with a FrYday there, Joey. We've been in rain all day here, says Foxman. Nice radio, 2112. Thank you, Foxman. I think we're trying to snow out there. We had a little earthquake, I think, just a little while ago. Or it was a huge gust of wind, which can mimic shit like that because we get some gnarly winds here. But I think we're just going to start snowing if it does anything. Breaker 17, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada with that wave. Jed says, gotta take a shower, hence rain locker. Man, I'm dumb. I don't get it. Don't mind me, Jed. But whatever you say, Jed, I agree, man. You're a good man, Jed. How about it? How about it? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada with that Shaka wave. CB Lounge 2112 with that wave. Come on, come on. Chili cheese fries? Oh. Thank God I ate half a torta before I started the show today, so I'm really not that hungry besides the munchies. Always helps me do a better show, I think, if I'm not starving. I struggle with eating. I like to eat, but I don't like to have to eat. I want to eat on my own terms, not because I'm hungry. You know what I mean? I want to eat because I desire to eat something. And so I'll just ignore hunger and just try to go on with my day, but it always backfires. And I wind up not feeling too good and being irritable and run down because I haven't eaten. I've done this to myself my whole life. It's a bad fucking habit. Foxman says, bookmark this 2112. He's back in Utah. You can see earthquakes all over the world. Cool, man. I appreciate that. Catalyst says, stop it then, man. I wish it was it's easier said than done. I'm trying to. Today I tried to stop it, and I did. But I agree, Catalyst. How you doing, man? Good to see you, sir. Ooh, chili cheese fries. Oh, my gosh. That just sounds so damn good. Block Wide Radio likes the lights in the background. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. I like them, too. I think they look frickin' sweet. And I like colors. Colors rule. The brighter the colors, the better. Kitty, 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 kitty. How about it? How about it? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada with that Shaka wave. I'm just not getting through. Except for B95. It's like we had a freaking killer connection there. Catalyst says, hanging in there, talking to the locals over here in Jersey. Well, that's good that you have locals, man. A lot of us don't have that, unfortunately. If I didn't have sideband, or not sideband, if I didn't have DX land, I wouldn't have any use for my radios. How about it? How about it? CB Lounge 2112, we're waving. Catalyst says, first time I've heard them in months. So they're not very active, is what you're saying. Well, at least they're out there right now. Some people are just not as hardcore, you know what I mean? In my opinion, a real CBer talks damn near every day on the CB radio. Not once a month or once a week. That's just my opinion. And I try to talk almost every day. I might take one day, maybe 2 at the most, and let the radio chill, but it's addictive. And so I don't feel like my day is complete without talking on the radio at least once. Well, I wish I could hear the locals there in Jersey over here. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that Shaka wave. 267 says the DX wipes out local contacts here unless you're very close. Yeah, I imagine. Locally, it has been getting better. By local, I mean within 30 miles. That's about what I say local is as well around here. Tonight, there are a few stations within 10 miles. That's pretty cool, man. Hopefully, they're decent folks, too. That counts for something as well. As, if you do have folks out there on the radio, hopefully they're worth talking to. And I don't mean that I'm better than anybody else or anything, but you know what I mean? Some people are just dicks, and you don't want to talk to them. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, we're trying. I need a ripper, boys. Freaking 4 o'clock already. What up? What's up with that? I think we're gonna move to the Galaxy. It's always a process of moving all the lights because I got to move the camera, 3 lights, and then I got to switch the audio and the coax switches, and then turn the radio on and then warm it up for a few minutes. It's a process. So bear with me, please. Let's see here. Fix that in a second. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. All right. Now we got to switch the coax. Let's see, number 3. And switch the audio. Sorry about that. Boy, it's a complicated process here. Let's see. Oop, man, I smashed you right in the face there. Don't really like the lights yet. Let's see here. Get those can be a little bit better. How's that? Yeah, that looks pretty good, I guess. Sorry about that, boys. Okay. Oh, let me get this mic out of the way. Oh, man. Got that heater going. The furnace is running, so it's definitely cold outside. It says it's 50 out. I don't believe that. No way. There we go. Now we just need to warm up the radio. 5 or 10 minutes. At least 5 minutes. Hopefully that looks okay. Let me get dialed in here. There we go. There we are. How's that look? All right, just getting everything situated here. Apologize. Thank you for your patience while we switch radios. Hopefully that looks okay. I think it looks decent. Honky! This fucker will not get straight. There we go. Honky! Where's that honky at? Okay. That looks pretty fair and dinkum right there, I think. You catch up here. Foxman says it's dark in Tennessee already. UDX 122 wants to know how to get the fancy CB Lounge 2112 magnets he's seen. Where'd you see those? I want one. Are you asking about a sticker, though? I do have stickers. If you do want a CB Lounge 2112 sticker, I have a few left. All you got to do is email me your mailing information at cblounge2112@gmail.com, and I'll send you one. I shall send you one. Let me see. I'll show you one if you haven't seen it. Right there. Right there. Once again, if you want a CB Lounge 2112 badass sticker right here for free, email me at cblounge2112@gmail.com, and I shall send one to you. And they are nice, very nice stickers. But yes, magnets are in my plans. I really want some magnets. Refrigerator magnets, I guess you would call them. So that is in the plans in the near future, like I say, in probably after the new year. Got to test the smoke meter on the Galaxy here. Don't you love that? The Galaxy up there? I freaking love it. Does it glow in the dark? No, but that would have been cool if it did there, Foxman. Thank you very much. I started to watch 390's show last night. I was late, though, of course. And I got a phone call right as I started watching it. So I didn't get to watch very much of it at all, unfortunately. Yeah, Galaxy sure looks nice. Oh man, excuse me. I forgot to test the smoke meter. I just got crazy there. I just got a little wild and overzealous and just ripped on that ripper. Ginger Grant glows in the dark. The lettering does, yeah. Ginger Grant's such a cool radio. So I'm glad you like it, Foxman. Matt Pace says, I thought I smelled something. Mexican Noise Toys back on the radio, says Foxman. Uh-oh. I heard them the other day. Todd says, what a beauty. Thank you. I ate Granddaddy sandwich from Kinjo's. I have no idea what that is, but I bet it was good. I'm not sure if that's Australia or not, brother. Wait for the radio to warm up. Should be any second now. I'm really freaking OCD when it comes to that shit. Oh, man, it's just a mess because of the fan. The fan had just messed up the stream there. The stream, SWR stream. Oh, man, what a gnarly 79 smoke screen right there. Holy she. Holy she. Excuse me, I apologize. All right, let's get back to business. I've wasted enough of your time. Whew, let me catch my breath. I love chili cheese fries and Route 44 cherry limeade. Oh, that sounds good. I would love to get a beam antenna as well, Fox, man. I just don't have the room for it. And, of course, the money. And I'm reluctant to get one just because it's more moving parts to break. When I built the CB Lounge, I was trying to build it to keep it as simple as possibly as I could, you know? As few moving parts as possible. So that would be another reason why I'd be reluctant to change from the antenna I have now. And don't fix it if it ain't broke. But I bet a beam would really be a great addition to the CB Lounge. Catalyst is emailing me now. Thank you, sir. Maybe it was Rippers. It was Rippers. Dutshot says, I want the sticker, but that some bitch wants a magnet once they come in. Yeah, I'm excited to get those. And it's going to probably be this design here. Excuse me if I can show it to you. I think that would make the best magnet. Ah, is he calling me? CB Lounge 2112. Come on, come on. Did you get me? Oh, okay. Hey, Roger that. We got you out there. CB Lounge 2112. Come on, come on. Uh-oh. 553. We hear that 553 Texas. 553 Texas. We got you out there here at the CB Lounge 2112. The key is if you're going to try to... CB Lounge 2112 waving at that 553. We're waving at that 553 from the CB Lounge 2112. Shaka wave.
Okay, 745, how you say, Kansas. Copy that, 2112. You guys are easy on your own. Take care.
You be safe out there, 553. You be safe out there in that 18-wheeler there, 553. We sure appreciate watching the show, my friend. Excuse me. Right on there, 553. We appreciate you being in the CB Lounge 2112 received. No doubt about it. Happy Fry with a Y Day there. 553 from the CB Lounge 2112. Good number, sir. Very nice. So he was in a mobile. He was making a nice trip here, definitely. 553, I appreciate you watching the show. And I appreciate you getting on the radio to try to make contact with the show. That's always the highlight right there. The key to doing that, though, is if you're watching the show and you're trying to get to the show on the radio, is mute your television or phone or whatever you're watching the show on. Mute that bad boy because there's a delay and it just makes it confusing and it makes it hard. So yeah, mute that sucker and then just use the radio. But yeah, definitely a nice trip there, 553. Hello, C Mill. How you doing, C Mill? I'm all right. Must have caught me in the middle of a Beat Street breakdown there. I was a Beat Street Rippa breakdown there. Here's a little story about a man named Ed. He went into town and he killed his family dead. Isn't that how it goes? Or no, he went into town and he stabbed his family dead. Here's a little story about a man named Jed. He went into town and he stabbed his family dead. He took their crack and he took their booze. He took their hats and he took their shoes. Isn't that how it goes? It's supposed to get down to 50, says Matt. Oh man, you guys are having a wee heat wave. Nothing like a little hippie lettuce and some radio time, says C-Mill. But no hippie bombs. No hippie bombs here at the CB Lounge 2112. You know, i.e. seeds. I've called them hippie bombs since I was a teenager. Maybe that was just a local thing. I don't know. CQ, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. It's 420. We got you there. We got you there. We got to pause for 420. We're pausing for 420. Stand by. Oh, there we go. Smoke meter's doing nice. You got a nice SWR smoke wave ratio with the 2112 smoke meter. Woo! And a not so smooth 79 smoke screen. Holy. Oh, let me recover. Wow. Oh, I'm actually a little bit baked. I usually don't get too affected. I'm a little affected, just a little bit. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're waving at you. I forgot who was calling me. Darn it. Through that whole coughing fit, I done forgot. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that live lounge video gates rolling on YouTube right now. What is going on here? Hello, Levon. How you doing, man? Good to see you, Levon. Yeah, you got the CB Lounge 2 days in a row by request. A few of you out there actually requested a CB Lounge every day. I don't know about that. I think you guys would be absolutely sick of the CB Lounge in 2 weeks' time if I did that. But as long as DX permits, I will try to do a few more shows a week at your request, and I appreciate it. I'm glad that folks want more CB Lounge 2112. So I don't know how you guys feel about that, but 2 days in a row. 2 in a row. Do I need to apologize or should I be excited? I'm not sure. Judge Shot said 420 puff puff pass a few minutes ago. Sorry I didn't see that earlier. Absolutely. We didn't miss it this time. We didn't miss it last time either. I was kind of on the ball for that one. UDX 183, UDX 183. Come on, come on. Right on there, Jed, UDX 183 with that official live lounger intercept. Absolutely. We haven't had a live lounger intercept in a few days. So nice job there, Jed, UDX 183. Always great to have you in the receive here at the CB Lounge 2112. Sounding great out there. Good, sir. Man, you are just booming into the CB Lounge today. No doubt about that. We got a hella nice... You're probably up there in the red, damn near. Around 9 into the red, somewhere around that. So you're looking good on that Galaxy meter, no doubt about it, brother. Very nice, very nice. I guess this Galaxy is getting across the street then, because I know that you are. I'd say this is some of the best I've heard you. Hey, Roger, no worries, man, no worries. I sure appreciate the effort, man. Right on there, UDX 183 with a very awesome live lounger intercept. That was a live lounger intercept and then some. Man, you are sounding fantastic tonight. No doubt about it, my brother. Nice job there, UDX 183. Good job, sir. Roger that. UDX 183. Good numbers, my brother. CB Lounge 2112 with that live lounge video gates rolling right now on YouTube. We're standing by. Very nice there, Jed. Man, you were sounding good. Wasn't he sounding freaking awesome? Yeah, you definitely getting across the street there, Jed. No doubt about that. Yeah, we got that Jed UDX 183 with that live lounger intercept. No doubt about it here at the CB Lounge 2112 on that Super Chat Excitement speaker system. Or SESS. 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 Nice job, Jed. As I smack you guys in the face with the microphone cord. Sorry about that. Let me catch up with the chat here. And then 38 went dead. Hey, Standing Stones, how you doing, man? Weren't you already in here? Oh, did you come back? That's right, huh? Didn't you leave and now you're back? I had my sideband going this afternoon in the Standing Stones Man Cave and spoke to Orlando, Florida from Boston. Well, you're getting down already, man. That's killer, dude. And that's barefoot. Nice work. Was that on, did you say that was on sideband? Yeah, sideband. So, sounds like your radio might be already running nominally, and you won't maybe have to have any adjustments done to it, I hope. Hopefully it'll just be, you know, hassle-free for you. That's great, man. That's a good trip, dude. That's like 1,000 miles or so, isn't it? Or at least 1,000 miles. Only heard Texas locals on 38 lower. The gray line hit Tennessee on lower sideband, says Fox, man. Better than I deserve, Ripa. No way, man. That radio was waiting for you to get a hold of it, dude. It was meant to be. So I'm stoked for you. And I love those radios. Yeah, the 457 is a cool radio. Fully Uniden. That is a nice, high quality piece of equipment. No doubt about that. I would much rather have that radio, I hate to say, than like a Stryker or one of the newer radios. And not because the newer radios suck. Just because the classic radios just they're classic. And they're not made in CCP as well. That does mean a lot to me for sure, that they're not made in the CCP. It's nice to have products that aren't made there. I don't know, there's just a lot of benefits to having an older radio as opposed to a newer one, in my opinion, for my tastes and likes. I'm certainly not putting anybody down that likes those other radios. That's for sure. Because we all heard how good that Stryker was sounding out there. Wasn't that what B95 was on? Didn't he say he was on Stryker? Or maybe I'm confused. Didn't we talk to somebody on Stryker? Shit. I waited too long to get over to sideband. I apologize. What is it? 4:31 here at the CB Lounge 2112, man, and Skip's already boned out? That's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit. Now I got to set my tone, what do you call it? My goddamn echo, man. Audio. There we go. Maybe a little less. Audio. Perfect. Make sure we're all got switches. All the switches for the bitches are all kicked into gear here. How about it out there? How about it? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that shaka wave.
Hey, push and pull. Do you hear him? How you think you hear him? Hey, push and pull. You ain't got an ounce of cat, nigga.
CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that shaka wave. We're waving. Hey, JJ, how's it going, man? Double deuce with the DX. Get on down. Hello, 2112 7 with 7 bullets in the 6 gun. Good to see you, JJ. How's it going, man? I appreciate you coming in, good sir. Good to see you there, Mac Daddy. We're trying to get down on AM now. This sideband just went. Dora's a dead nail. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. Some bitch. So we're 104 minutes into this DX adventure today. Here at the CB Lounge 2112 Live Lounge Video Gates with that FrYday, Fry with a Y Day, DX for you. I'm hoping that Hawaii will be coming in soon. And of course, Channel 11 is the local channel for the Hawaiian Islands, so it's where I like to be. Didn't look like 23 was moving at all, really. Try 15. How about it out there? How about it? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada with that Shaka wave. Standing Sun says he has a question. The frequency, if he hooks up a frequency counter to the old rig like the 457, does it work? No, you got to solder that sucker in, bro. Yeah, if you're putting a frequency counter on, that has to be soldered into the radio. I've never seen one that works any other way. If it doesn't have an auxiliary frequency counter plug. Yeah, I have never seen a frequency counter that plugs in via the coax, that works off the coax, I mean. Now, I could be wrong, but that's just from my experience. I've never seen a frequency counter that you plug in with the coax. It's always been plugged into the radio via an auxiliary plug or soldered in to the board of the radio. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada with that Shaka wave. Well, some bitch. I had to go back down to the bottom of the chat to catch up. C. Mill says, like, where does the 2112 come from in the CB Lounge handle? From the epic, awesome masterpiece 2112 from the band Rush. Just a great set of numbers. There's a few 2112s, of course, out there on the band waves. But there's only one CB Lounge 2112. That's why I always use my full handle, CB Lounge 2112. That way, folks always know exactly who they're talking to. Because there are 4 or 5 2112s, of course. I never thought I was completely original and only one that thought of it, of course. But yeah, it's from the Masterpiece 2112. from the best band that ever was, Rush. Or one of the best bands that ever was. I like so many different groups. It's from so many different genres of music that it's really hard to choose one exact favorite band, but Rush is definitely my favorite band in the rock category, I guess. You know, just like Iron Maiden absolutely is my favorite heavy metal band of all time, no doubt about that. No one beats Iron Maiden in heavy metal, nobody. Those guys have been a part of my life since, along with Rush, since I was like 9 years old. So about 79. CB Lounge 2112. Come on, we're trying. Foxman says there's 2112 in Florida. Yep, there is. And a guy, he heard the other day some guy in the UK talking to him. C-Mill says, okay, now I understand, although I never understood Rush's lyrics, LOL. No worries, man. Yeah, I certainly don't claim to understand them all either. And then there's a few that there's a few that I really detest, actually, from Rush, lyrically. Unfortunately. Not every Rush song was great. And Nobody's Hero is one of the biggest pieces of shit Rush has ever recorded. I hate that song. I hate that song so much. And The Trees, I can't stand that song either, lyrically. I gotta say, both songs are good musically. They're just lyrically awful. Yeah, JJ, Run to the Hills. That's a song that I'll never ever get tired of. I've heard it a million times in my life. It rocks every time I hear it. And I've heard it twice this week. Shit, we are not getting out there. Please don't unsubscribe me because I can't get down. We'll leave it here. Maybe someone will hear us on 22. Lucky 22. CQ, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. Breaker 22, CB Lounge 2112. We're trying.
My goodness, I'm gonna shoot my radio. Hey, quiet, we quiet. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, you better get out of the way.
How about it out there? How about it? CB Lounge 2112. Come on. This thing is very, very touchy. My old microphone, I gotta say, was not quite as touchy with dialing in the echo. How about it out there? How about it? CB Lounge 2112. Come on, we're trying.
Come on there, 2112. Hey, got you.
Who is that? Right on. We appreciate the comeback out there. CB Lounge 2112. We're waving at you. Hey, Roger that there, number 8. Much appreciate the contact out there, number 8. You enjoy the weekend, good sir, and enjoy that DX out there. And happy holidays to you as well from the CB Lounge 2112. Good number set, number 8 from the CB Lounge, 2112.
All right, I appreciate it. There's Mother Nature being kind to me. She took her foot off my neck and let me do a little talking this evening. Good guys, number 8, waving a hand. Welcome to the weekend. I'm standing by.
Okay. There we go. And we got out on 28 AM, which that makes me happy. I haven't got out on 28 in a while.
Hey, 851, I want to tell you, you
Just
sound like you
a mess
down here.
usually.
Great sounding radio. Good job. 851, number 8 in Georgia. Happy holidays. I'm standing by.
Cool. Well, I'm glad he got back to us. Hello, David Jason. How you doing, man? Good to see you, David. Happy Friday with the FrYday there, David. Scorpion says, moving pictures. Yes. Masterpiece. Absolutely. But not my favorite Rush album.
She's definitely letting you out, my friend. Enjoy it. Number 8 gone. I'll see you.
It's a tie between Power Windows and Roll the Bones for me, for my favorite Rush album. Maybe even Signals. I don't know. I remember when Signals came out and everybody was mad because Rush took a more electronic direction, and I was so stoked that they had more synthesizers in their band. I thought 80s Rush into the early 90s was the best era. Before Counterparts. Like, you know, Roll the Bones and before. Between Permanent Ways and Roll the Bones.
We'll do it again when we can. Number 8. Number 8 in the land of no. We'll see you.
Man, he is loud. Sounding good. Let's go see if Sideband picked up at all. I would say no. Wow. It's usually the other way around. Usually AM dies out before Sideband. Trying to figure out who the hell's out there. How about it out there? How about it? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada with that Shaka Wave. Come on. Come on! Sorry about that. I lost my patience. I've been working on it though. I just lost my patience a little bit. I apologize. Standing Stone says, I think I heard someone in Nebraska also in Sideband, all the way from Massachusetts. Uh-oh, butt baby being birthed. Oh, I thought someone was giving birth to a butt baby. I was wrong. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada with that wave. Maybe if I sang and danced, they would answer me. No love for the pentagram, says 1776. Well, I don't care for the naked man in the pentagram too much. I always thought that was weird. I guess it's trippy imagery. I don't know. Moving Pictures is sure a great album cover. And everybody forgets about Presto. Presto's a fantastic album. I love that album. I don't think I have a chance on 11. At least not right now. Once again, I don't stop on channel 19 just in case there are a few local stations out there. They're very rare that they do come on, but just in case they want to use channel 19, I don't ever want to tie it up with my show. Just out of courtesy to the few CBers that are local out there. So that's why I never stop on 19. Just out of courtesy. Skip is like going fishing. Absolutely, Foxman. It definitely is. I've always equated the two together. Did you see that girl video from 390 video today? I think she was Bully 2112. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Foxman. So hello, David Jason. Did I not say hello to you? I'm sorry if I haven't. I think I did. Getting a bit confused now. Good to see you, David. Standing Stones wants to know if I watched his video on the Facebook group. No, sir. I haven't had a chance to do anything on the computer yet today. And I do most of my interaction with the Facebook group through my desktop. I do almost all my interaction with the internet with my desktop. Very rarely do I use my phone for the internet. Maybe to I'll post pictures with it and that's about it. But when I'm going to go write stuff or do my own other stuff on the internet, I use my Mac. You did it live, okay. Yeah, I'll have to look at that. Oh, that's when you spoke to Orlando, okay. Right on there, Standing Stones. What's my favorite album from Iron Maiden? Scorpion 007 wants to know. Another hard one. You guys ask some hard questions. Maybe I'll go by, let's see, God. I'm going to say in the 80s. Oh boy, that's a hard one. In the 80s, oh man, that's even harder than Rush, I think. Because I'm pretty confident on the Rush ones. With Iron Maiden, man. Peace of Mind. I want to say Peace of Mind from the 80s. It's probably my favorite Iron Maiden album out of the 80s. The 90s was just a weird period of Iron Maiden. So I would say since the 80s, my favorite Iron Maiden album has been Dance of Death. And that came out in 2004 or 3, I believe. But I sure love the first 2 records as well, without Bruce. With Paul Di'Anno. He was a great frontman. And Iron Maiden self-titled and Killers, both absolutely fantastic records. Every single song on them is excellent. Yeah, that was a hard one with Iron Maiden. Now with Rush, I love Roll the Bones so much that I'm so confident with that one. I can always say Roll the Bones. And of course, it ties with Power Windows. So I really love that album. Foxman, are you saying my microphone sounds bad on channel 11? Foxman wants me to look up ScreenFlow on the iMac. It's a screen recorder you can use as a video editor. Huh, never heard of it. I just use iMovie. He sure sounds good. How about it out there? How about it? CB Lounge 2112 with That Wave. I'll turn my echo off. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada with that Shaka Wave. Hey Dallas, how you doing, bud? Good to see you, brother. Standing Stone says, can I tell you guys what I think the frequency counter does first? What? I don't have the heart on my tablet, says Jed. Well, that's good. Weird. And once again, Foxman, are you hearing me on channel 11 and saying my mic sounds bad, or did you already answer me? Yeah, iMovie's really good, Scorpion. I see you down there. 267 says, getting ready to pull for the ducks tonight. I got to fill up on my propane tanks. Guess how much? Yeah, you got me. 100 gallons, 187 gallons. Oh my God. You have to take out a loan for that. $680. Wow. How long does that last? Hopefully the whole winter. But I doubt it. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada with That Wave. God, it just doesn't seem like I'm getting out at all. Let's check my shit here. See if my fancy box is corresponding. How about it out there? How about it? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada with That Wave. No? Fancy box is corresponding. I think we just got shit conditions. Conditions weren't all that great really yesterday either. We did better than yesterday though, I gotta say. Power Windows by Billy Falcon. I have no idea who Billy Falcon is. No, Power Windows by Rush. The album Power Windows. Mid-January. Man, that's not very long for that propane. 187 gallons. Fucking A. And you have 2 wood stoves. That's good. Give you some really creative ideas, Scorpion. I think you're speaking about iMovie, maybe? Shit. Good thing you went back to work because you retired last September. Then you picked up 2 per diem jobs, says 1776. And he's better off working, keeping his sanity. Well, that's good. If you don't mind working, man, more power to you. Matt says, no, Reed, you lost your rippers. Oh, no. Well, holy she. Should I recalibrate so we can properly modulate? Let's see here. I don't ever want to lose my rippers. Don't ever want to lose my rippers. No, we no lose no ripper. Look at that shit. See what I mean? The smoke meter's running nominally. Perfect SWR. Perfect. Oh, holy 79 smoke screen. Oh, apologize. Oh, I'm still out there. Skip's still rolling.
Hello, 629. Hello, 629. Hello, 629 in the hard yard. Mad Mag's gonna be riding.
Oh, good. See, Hawaii's coming in now. We should be getting out to the Hawaii here soon, I hope. Yeah, I really enjoy iMovie, Scorpion. I've used it for about 11 or 12 years now. I've made a lot of movies with it. I really enjoy video editing. And I've done a ton of it. I don't know if it's any good, but I've done a ton of it. I got my rippers back there, Matt. Standing Stone says, when I retired, I figured I would smoke a joint since the last time I smoked was 1986 when the first CB we were using was made. That was a 1986 realistic. So since I was 16 years old, wow. I had no idea this stuff today is sideways stuff. I guess. I don't know, man. It's a lot better than it was in 1986, though, no doubt about it. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Smoke on, man. Smoke on. And he said, I did a little for about 2 weeks, and one night I took too much. Like 4 or 5 rippas, and I was comatose bound. It don't do that to me. I wish it did. I was walking like the orangutan in Clint Eastwood movie. Any which way you but loose. And Every Which Way You Can was the sequel. Those are great movies. I love those movies. Those movies are so bad they're good, you know what I mean? They're great movies. I went from the shower to the bed. Wow. Man, it took you down. I'd take a rip and then go ride my skateboard. Or go snowboarding, or you know what I mean? I go out and do shit. This guy goes to bed. Just kidding, man. I'm just kidding, dude. Walking with Rippas. I gave it up. You gotta give it up. You just gotta get used to it. No one likes a quitter. Oh, we're down to 12 viewers. 22 thumbs up, though. That's very nice. I appreciate that. I don't know where everybody's at tonight on a Friday. It's Fry with a Y Day, but it's December 1st, so I'm sure it's cold. Wherever it is, except for probably Florida. Dance of the Rippas. Dance of Rippers. Pizza Rippers. Yeah, the song Dance of Death. Man, what a song. And it's so awesome live. Yeah, Peace of Mind. What an album. I gave it up. Oh, shit. Roll the Rippas. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada with that Shaka wave. Roll the Rippas. Hello, Chris. How you doing, UDX 1313? Good to see you, man. Hopefully I said hello to Dallas. I think I did. And then Dallas disappeared. Where'd Dallas go? Uh-oh. Dallas is breaking down. What is my take on AC/DC, Scorpion? I don't hate him and I don't love him. I could take him or leave him. I really think that the soundtrack for Maximum Overdrive is awesome, and I'm glad that AC/DC did that soundtrack. But I was never a fan enough where I would buy any of their records, and I always thought that most of their songs kind of sounded all alike. But I never thought they sucked. I just thought they were kind of boring. But I really enjoyed the Maximum Overdrive soundtrack, I gotta say. That sticks in my mind as my favorite AC/DC project. Great movie, too, I mean, of course. Hello, Mud Duck Radio Station in Mexico City. Good to see you, Mr. Cruz. Hey, good evening, bro. Waving, and we're waving right back at you there, sir. Hope you are doing mighty fine tonight. And I hope things are going good for you there in Mexico City. And I hope things are going awesome in Mexico City. For Mexico City. I've been there. Long time ago. I think I told you, before the earthquake happened in 85. I remember telling you that. Chris said he got new internet hooked up today. Oh, very nice. Very nice, dude. Yeah, Maximum Overdrive's a great film. I liked Emilio Estevez, though. He did quite a few really good movies, including The Outsiders and Repo Man. Judgment Night. No skip there, Chris. We usually close out with Hawaii. Hawaii is usually the last one out the door, so. Oh, Breakfast Club, great film. Yeah, I love that movie. That's got Fire in the Twilight from Wing Chun. Kick-ass song. And of course, Don't You Forget About Me from Simple Minds. See, that's one of those songs that will never, ever, ever, ever get old. No matter, it was so popular. They played that song to death, and they could not kill that song for me. That song will never die for me. I love that song forever. I love that band forever. Simple Minds is definitely not a one-hit wonder. They've got a whole catalog of fabulous, fucking awesome music. But I prefer their early 80s stuff. How about it out there? How about it? CB Lounge 2112 with that wave. We're giving her all she's got, too. I got the fancy box crank up to 4 watts. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, come on. Hello to that Delta 26, Delta 26, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada with that Shaka wave. I've talked to Delta 26 before. Aloha to that Delta 26. Aloha, CB Lounge 2112 with that Shaka wave. Go ahead there. Is that Mud Duck radio station out there? That's right. This is Mud Duck Radio Mexico, 2112. Hey, nice job. We got a live lounger intercept with Mexico City, with Mud Duck radio station in Mexico City. You are sounding great here at the CB Lounge 2112, my friend. Congratulations. You too there, Cruz. Nice job, my friend. Nice job. You are sounding fantastic in my receive, good sir. I sure appreciate you coming in and making the effort to get on the show. You did a mighty fine job there. Mud Duck radio station in Mexico City with a 3,000-mile trip to Carson City, Nevada. Oh, we're losing them. How exciting. On AM, on 11. We lost you there, Mud Duck radio station. We lost you there, Mud Duck radio station. You did a fantastic job. On AM, nonetheless. Nice work there. We appreciate it, good sir, with that live lounger intercept with that Mud Duck radio station in Mexico City. Good numbers and 73s, my friend. Nice job. Well, that was the highlight of the show right there. Nice job, Mud Duck radio station in Mexico City. Mr. Cruz, good job, man. I can't say it enough. You're sounding really good. And having it on such a busy station on 11 or on AM, that is absolutely fantastic. So Mud Duck Radio Station, let's get that official. We had that first live lounger intercept with that Mud Duck Radio Station in Mexico City. Oh yeah, nice job with that 3,000-mile journey to the CB Lounge 2112 via the band waves. Nice job, Mr. Cruz, with the first time live lounger intercept here at the CB Lounge 2112. That is freaking awesome. I'm so stoked. That is fantastic. I hope to hear Mud Duck Radio Station that good again in the future. No doubt about it. JT is on 17 right now. Let's go on up there. I'm very impressed. That's a long ways. That's a good trip across the street on such a busy station. Or busy channel, I should say. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, come on. We got Hawaii in the house on 17 too. How about it? How about it? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada with that Shaka wave. I know what's going on here. I need to recalibrate so I can properly modulate. Uh-oh. The fuel level's getting low on the smoke meter, though. You know what happens when we run out of fuel with the smoke meter? The show goes off the air. Oh boy, I'm getting a little nervous now. This is getting nervous. Ooh, that was a nice one, though. Oh, very nice 79 smoke screen. Gotta say. The Knack, my Rippers, my Sharona. I had a girlfriend named Sharon. That's what I always called her, my Sharona. That was a long time ago. Great song, still a great song. Now I want to hear that song. I can hear it in my mind. Along with 8675309. I kind of always put those two songs together for some reason. I don't know. That was from Tommy Two Tone, that song. More Than a Rippers. More Than a Feeling. From Boston, right? I heard someone calling. At least 2112. Maybe not me, though. I think that guy's talking to another 2112 out there. Yeah, there's... Oh, some bitch. Oh, it's going to be a battle, boys. CB Lounge 2112. CB Lounge 2112 with that Shaka wave. Hello, 517 in the mini grass, 517 in the mini grass, CB Lounge, 2112 Carson City, Nevada with that Shaka wave. Aloha Nui Loa 517. Sure appreciate the comeback out there. 517. Aloha and mahalos.
Black Bullet. Hey, Black Bullet, I got you, Roger. Check here, Black Bullet. Hey, Black Bullet in the home yard. You guys all take care, God bless.
Cool. We got to Hawaii.
Black Bullet. Happy holidays. Bye-bye-bye.
So we got to Mexico City and Hawaii tonight. But Mr. Mud Duck in the radio station in Mexico City, man, he got down and he got to the CB Lounge like a local. He sounded so good tonight. Chris says 21 is live also doing some kind of check-in. Okay, everybody leave. Go to 21 now. Well, that's cool, man. Foxman had to go help his dad out. No worries. Family first, dude. Family first. It's just a hobby. Hello, Michael Baker. How you doing, Dread11? You are in there, Michael Baker. Officer Baker. I always think of John Baker when I see your name. From Chips. Which one was he? 7 Mary 3 or 7 Mary 4? I think it was 7 Mary 4, wasn't he? Don't you forget about rippers. Yep, always help your dad, says 1776. I agree. Even though my dad, he's a dick. I don't help him. How can you help your dad when you haven't seen him in almost 40 years, right? But help your dad if he's a good dude. Yeah, 1776 says he lost his dad when he was 13. Way too fucking young for both you and your father. I was 13 in 1983. I think you said you were 13 in what, 1971 or something like that? Yeah, 48 years old, ridiculously young. Well, I hope your dad continues to get much better, Foxman. We always keep a good thought for him here at the CB Lounge 2112. "1968, you were 13. Okay. Wow. That was 2 years before I existed.
Hey, 99, I put some concrete in these shoes. Hey, 99, I put some concrete in these shoes.
Check out my shirt.
Bye-bye.
I always like to share my shirt when I wear it. Boom. Thanks again, Hammer Jockey. I sure love this shirt, man. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Standing Stones remembers getting up to change the TV channel. I do too. Man. Nice shirt. Thank you. Yeah, Hammer Jockey sent it to me over the summer. I think it's freaking awesome. And I always like the contrast between bright colors and darkness. And that's the way I kind of dress as well. I don't mind wearing bright colors, but it's got to be. I would never wear a bright colored entire outfit. You know what I mean? How GAE. But that being said, accenting my wardrobe with some color is cool. But it's always got to offset it with a dark color or a solid dark color, you know? Gray or black, mainly. Pet Shop Boys, West End Rippers. God, I love that song. That album. Another masterpiece of an album. That whole album, Please, from the Pet Shop Boys. Man, I love that album from every song on that album. That's a record that I put in and I listen to the whole thing, not just a song from it. I listen to it from start to end. I love that album. We got you out there. We got you out there. Mud Duck Radio Station. We still got you in the receive here at the CB Lounge. Come on. It's a little rougher, tougher this time. Amazing. We got you out there, Mud Duck Radio Station. It's a little rougher and a little tougher this time, but we definitely hear you out there. Mud Duck Radio Station in Mexico City. So we're talking to both Hawaii and Mexico City at the same time, pretty much. That's amazing. CB Lounge 2112. We are out here and we are listening. We hear Hawaii and Mexico City at the same time here in northern Nevada. It's very amazing. Welcome to your weekend there, out there, Mud Duck Radio Station. Welcome to your weekend as well. Good sir. CB Lounge 2112 waving all the way down there to Mexico City. Oh, I need a ripper. I need to recalibrate again. Mud Duck Radio Station's just getting down. That's all there is to it. Very amazing conditions. It's very exciting. Holy, now that was a 79 smokescreen right there. One hell of a ripper. I would die for rippers. Is that I would die for you from Prince? You, I would die for you. That's a good song. That's a great soundtrack. That's a great freaking movie. That movie's still good. I watched it recently within the last year, and it's still a great film. It aged very well. Chris says he helped his dad put up a big TV antenna on the roof with a rotor control box. We went high tech. That's cool, man. Free TV is better than pay TV, that's for sure. Because it ain't worth paying for. I really don't know how anybody watches television. I am not busting anybody's chops about it, but I just can't imagine how absolutely horrific television is now. This coming year will be 20 years since I quit watching TV and killed my television. I killed my television 20 years ago, and I don't miss it at all. And I don't listen to terrestrial radio or anything either in about the same amount of time. Stupidity and advertising ran me off those platforms. It's the sun traveling to Mexico to Hawaii, says Foxman. That's why we're having the good conditions. So when your dad died, your mom had 4 kids. Wow. And she was a World War Army vet? World War II Army vet? Your mom was? That's got to be pretty groundbreaking, I would assume, for that era. Busta Rippas. Busta Move from Young MC. Isn't that who did that? The Rippers in the Storm. I love the Doors. They're one of the few 60s bands I did enjoy. Because I didn't really care for 60s music, to be honest with you. For the most part. Maybe I just haven't heard the right 60s music. But all the 60s music I've ever heard, I really didn't ever care for. Along with 50s music, it's even worse. Doo-wop's the worst crap I've ever heard in my life. I can't stand that shit. That's as bad as rap music. Almost. Nothing is worse than rap music, though. Nothing. And I'm talking current rap music, not back in the day. Because there was a time when the hip-hop and rap music was consumable for everybody. And it was very good and fun and positive in a lot of ways as well. That's an era long gone. I mean, everybody enjoyed Run DMC. I know I did. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that Shaka wave. Radar Rippers, Radar Love. Didn't White Lion do a cover of that song? Radar Love? If I recall correctly, and it was pretty good cover, actually. $1776 says, not a rap fan, but did you ever hear Gangster Grass? A mix of country and rap. No, and I don't ever want to. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that one. I remember when they tried to mix rap and heavy metal. It actually worked a little bit, but I prefer my heavy metal without rap. And country and rap? Come on. Sorry if I'm closed-minded. I just can't picture that. I just cannot picture that. Listen to it. Well, I hate country music, number one, if it's modern country music. I don't hate the older country music, some of it. But for the most part, I am not a country music fan at all. But the stuff that they call country music now is country nor western. It's none of the above. It's pop music. I don't know. It's not real country music in my eyes. When I was growing up, it was people like Merle Haggard and Hank Williams Jr. and shit. Those were the Waylon Jennings, Willie Nelson. Those were the country guys that I grew up hearing. And they sounded and looked country. These guys nowadays, they don't look anything or sound anything really country. 2112, do you watch YouTube videos? No. Yes, I do, Foxman. And if you're talking about music videos, absolutely. Standing Stones wants me to put it on now. Aloha Gangsta Grass. Exactly. Aloha Gangster. Oh, man. One of the dumbest things I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, me and my wife, we were in Kona one time shopping at Target on Big Island. And we came across the section for the tourist section. And one of the offerings there was neon colored hats that said Aloha Gangster on them. I thought it was the most stupidest thing, it was just stupid. It was so contradictory. I don't know. I just found it absolutely brain dead. I had to record it. It was so brain dead. I don't even know where the video went. It exists somewhere on Facebook. Obviously, Jed has seen my Aloha Gangster video. It's a short, clip that I shot, of that garbage for the tourists. Just when you thought you seen it all, then you come across Aloha Gangster. I mean, what a contradictory statement there. Because, gangster is a very negative thing in my opinion, and aloha is love and tolerance and all that stuff. Malama, caring. Which gangster does not personify. Gangster personifies violence and crime and all that stuff. So aloha and gangster, I'm sorry, those two words just don't go together. On a logical side. On a pop culture side, with brain dead people, maybe they go together, but not when you actually use your brain for thinking. Anything for a buck. Foxman said he heard a Mexico girl on Channel 11. I didn't hear no chickies. It's amazing how rare it is to hear women on the CB now. Back when I was coming up, there was quite a few women on the radio. Quite a few. And it was nice. There was a lot of cool chicks to talk to out there back in the day. Foxman says he's heard her for 2 nights ago in Tennessee. I heard through the rippers, says Matt Pace. I heard it through the grapevine. I heard it through the grapevine. Isn't that Creedence Clearwater? Isn't that who did that? Michael Baker, how you doing? I know I said hello to you, but I saw you again. Any luck on sideband, Mike says. Not really. A little bit, I think. I always forget. It seems like by the end of the show, I always think that I got like two contacts. And I forget everything else. I don't know why that is. But we've had all our luck pretty much on AM. No doubt about that. I mean, Mexico City and Big Island, all on Channel 11 AM. That's fantastic. I think sideband's like totally dead now. But like I say, usually Hawaii's the last ones out the door. Hawaii and Australia. Foxman said that California Raisin song, 2112 from the 80s. Oh, yeah. I lived in California when that was popular. Well, I'll stick around until the conditions are DEAD. Pretty much, unless I have to go. Yesterday I had to go, but tonight, it's Friday. Friday with a Y day. And dinner's already made, so my wife's not going hungry, so I feel all right about that. Today is my sister's birthday. I got to call her later on if she's still awake by that time. Foxman really loves his Quad 5 so far. Well, that's good, man. That looks like a really fun radio. Indiana Chris says, last night was real quiet, but I reached 2 guys in Michigan around 22 to 25 miles from me. That's a good local contact. Your station gets out there, man. That's really good. It's hard to get, I mean, I can get out that far here, but sometimes the mountains just get in the way. It really is atmospheric around here. Because I live surrounded on all 4 sides by mountains. Not hills, mountains. K6 SUD is leaving. Okay, kids, I got to bounce. Have fun. And I always appreciate you coming in, Todd. Have a great night, sir. Have a great weekend, man. Yeah, it's good to see you're already getting contacts there, 1776. How about it out there? How about it? CB Lounge, 2112, Carson City, Nevada with that Shaka Wave. CB Lounge 2112 with that Shaka Wave. Oh boy. I'm running low. We're running low. We are running low. Oh shit. You know what radio I really would love to have is the Ranger Top 1. I think that's what they call it, the Top 1. That's a frickin' killer radio, straight up CB radio. 40 channel sideband, but man, it is gorgeous. Looks a lot like a Galaxy, of course. But once again, I really want a good old 99Z Galaxy. They want an arm and a leg for those shit. Yeah, Golden Earring. What a good band. They did Twilight Zone too. That's a classic. Casey Dixie. Got me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Does it mean take a ripper? Oh, okay, thanks. Uh-oh, we're getting close to that Pelosi rip. I ain't going there. Ooh, I try to keep that as smooth as I could with that 79 smoke screen. How are we doing here? We are 175 minutes in, 13 viewers, 25 thumbs up. Much appreciate that, everybody. And thank you for spending your Friday with a Y day. Some of your Friday with a Y day here at the CB Lounge 2112. I appreciate it as always. And Skip's still rolling as far as Hawaii goes. And then we had Mexico City in the receive as well. Once again, congratulations to Mud Duck Radio Station in Mexico City with his first time live lounger intercept. All the way from Mexico City, 3,000 miles, I would say, a rough estimate. That's a friggin' trip and a half there. I don't hear much in the South that far. I hear border stations and stuff, but I don't normally hear that far into Mexico or any further than that. So I'm really impressed with that. Yeah, Hawaii's just booming in here, Fox man. Let me turn my echo back on. Let's see, set this thing again. Echo. Okay, cool. How about it? CB Lounge 2112 with that Shaka wave. Come on. Two hours and 54-minute live stream. Thank you. Appreciate that, Foxman. Scorpion loves the Galaxy, one of his favorites. I really have become very fond of Galaxy. This Galaxy here is my first one I ever had. Always wanted one since, the late 80s, but I think Courier made them back in the day. They were Courier Galaxies back then. But yeah, I'm very stoked with my Galaxy, more than happy with it. And I would love to have another one, but I want that 99V, damn it. Scorpion says, thank you for the show. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for participating and subscribing to the CB Lounge, Scorpion. Thanks for rocking us like a hurricane, man. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that Shaka wave.
Ain't nobody. The cops gonna come for you. They're coming for you. 141, your nephew is
I remember seeing the Courier Galaxies in the late 80s there, Foxman, if I recall correctly. You might be right. But they were Courier Galaxies back then. And I think, and then Galaxy just became its own brand after that. Maybe in the 90s, that's when Galaxy just became Galaxy and not Courier Galaxy. Reed, there used to be a lady on the radio. She went by Gabby Girl. Yeah, I've never heard her. There's only one woman I've ever heard out there recently, and she's annoying. Unfortunately, or at least to me, she's annoying. And I don't think her name is Gabby Girl. That's a cute name. I'd remember that one. She was from Idaho. Wow. Idaho comes in once in a while when the conditions are right here at CB Lounge. But not real often. I haven't heard Idaho in probably a month. I usually hear northern Idaho the most. Not depends on where she's at. Yeah, very nice contact. Thanks, Foxman. Indiana Chris, $2.99 at Walcott Radio includes a $50 microphone for the top one. Oh, man. If only I had the money. If only I had the actual need for one, you know. It's a beautiful radio. And it's the only CB radio I've ever seen with bass and treble controls for the audio, like a car stereo would have. The only one I've ever seen with that control on it. I've, of course, seen tone control, potentiometer, or a tone control switch, but never bass and treble combined together as audio control. It was very intriguing. Beautiful radio. Yeah, it's a lot of money, $299. And they should give me a $50 discount. I don't want the microphone. I got my own microphone. And they probably include some noise-canceling microphone, which, as a base station in a kind of a soundproof room, you really don't need a noise-canceling microphone. So yeah, Galaxy is one of your favorites there, Scorpion. It's a nice day for White Rippers from Billy Idol. Always love that song. Pop Rippers. That one you got me. They're tough and reliable. I think Scorpion's talking about Galaxy radios. Tough and reliable. I would say so. Gabby Girl. Hey, Seaweed, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Gabby Girl and Bear Paw, and she's still on the radio. That's cool, man. Both those handles are cute. I remember both those handles. That's really cute, Bear Paw. I like that. Foxman says 2112 Reno, Nevada to Mexico City is 2,200.8 miles. Okay, I appreciate that. So going on 3,000, about 800 miles shy. So 2,200 miles. Wow, that's amazing. How far is it to Acapulco? Acapulco must be further then. Because I've been as far as Acapulco, Mexico. That's the furthest I've been in Mexico. Scorpion loves the nice square meter that the Galaxy has, and I do too. It's absolutely my favorite meter of all meters. The only drawback to it is it's really hard to replace the bulb that's in it with an LED one. It's literally soldered to a board that's behind the meter, and it's a little LED square that's soldered to the board. It's not for an amateur to replace, you know what I mean? So otherwise I would have had a different meter color in there. I probably would have gone with like a gold colored one or something, or actually more than likely a green one. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada with that Shaka wave. Yeah, it's definitely an easy meter to read. I agree. And I'm blind as shit, so it's even more important. And it just looks really good. It occupies the right amount of space on the face plate, not to look stupid. And it makes the radio look very, very nice. Leaves that nice little spot down here for my logo. I mean, how perfect is that? That was a perfect spot for my logo on any radio. Gabby went 10-7 for a while because Bear Paw lost an arm. Oh, God. And maybe half of the other while lower their crank-up tower. Oh, my God, to service the beam. They're back on once in a while. That is horrible. That is absolutely horrible. That's frightening. I am absolutely sorry to hear that. That's horrific. Man, that sucks. Hello, UDX510. How you doing, man? Says, oh, Yankee like the Skipper Ripper. Yeah, that's awful, Seaweed. Gabby and Bear Paw are good people. I'm sure they are. Fuck, man. Definitely lots of radios out there. If they keep going, we'll keep going. Still trying to get down, but we've done pretty good today. Yesterday, there just wasn't really good skip at all yesterday. But it's sure better than nothing. So good to see you, 510. Scorpion's first radio was a Cobra. Mine was a Realistic. I still have it. Well, my very first one I don't have. It was a walkie-talkie. But my very first actual radio I still have. Known as Boss Hog. And then if I had still had my Realistic 433, that would have been my second radio. But the one I have now is a replacement. How about it? How about it? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. You just barely bump this thing. And it changes the tone. Not complaining, no. It's a great microphone. Very happy with it. Thank you guys once again for keeping the CB Lounge 2112 running and sounding great. And helping to acquire a replacement microphone for the broken one. It's a beauty. It's a beauty, and I greatly appreciate it. So there's where your donations are going, right there. And like I was saying, I'm after the first of the year, I hope to get some magnets going for you guys to send to you. Scorpion wants to know what I think about digital meters. I think they're neat. I mean, of course, I like the little LED meter from ages ago. I love them, actually. And then the digital ones, like the ones on I don't know, President Bill. I think that's the only one I have with a digital meter. I think it's really neat. I prefer an analog meter, of course. But I absolutely love the 5-segment LED meter, the classic one from Uniden / Radio Shack, and a few other brands used them too. And my favorite 5-segment LED meter is on the TRC 417. That one's just bitchin' looking. I don't know why it's so bitchin' looking, but it just looks extra good on that radio. The TRC 417 frickin' rules. The particular one I got, because every radio is different, but the particular one that I've got really does a good job with the Turner Plus 3 and gets down with absolutely zero adjustments. How about it out there? How about it, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada? Come on, we're trying. I probably don't have conditions anymore. For transmitting, at least. I know why. It's because I'm out of smoke. Oh, it sucks. Now my body's going to start shutting down. Because it's done. It's toast. We got two options. I either quit the show now, or I put you guys on hold for close to 10 minutes while I go procure another tank full. And I can't guarantee that the skip will still be going in 10 minutes, damn it. Probably be easier just to shut her down, huh? Low Tide, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. Low Tide says it's a beauty. Glad you got a new one. Thank you. I'm glad I did too. I was trying to use the old one, but it got to the point where it was so broken I couldn't use it anymore. I used it until it was unusable though. But I'm not throwing it away. I'm going to see if I can't fix it. I think you're talking about my microphone, or are you talking about my TRC 433? I get so confused. Especially when I read shit out of order. So we were at digital meters. I like them. They're neat. I like all kinds of meters. Ultimately, I prefer what you're looking at right now. Absolutely. That is the best meter of all the meters. Matt says he doesn't have enough power to get on the Super Bowl. I used to think that for myself too, but I've done it a few times. It's all about conditions. And the time of day you try to talk on it as well. And I talked to Hawaii on it, on the Super Bowl, for a good 30 minutes. I was like one of the loudest ones on the Super Bowl at that period. And it was the early evening. This is a couple months ago. And the Northwest Corner was hearing me as well. That was a good night. Just like tonight. Okay, my microphone. Thank you, Low Tide. I had to go back down to the bottom to catch up. I hate it when I miss your comments, but if I don't skip ahead, I'll be 30 minutes behind you guys for the rest of the show. You guys are faster than I can read, and that is not a complaint. I'm glad it's like that in here. That means there's a lot of folks in here having a good time talking to each other and interacting. And that's what it's all about. That's why we are a lounge, all to hang out together in the lounge. I'm out of RC Cola, absolutely done. It's pow. And I got no smoke. I'm going to put you guys on hold and rectify the situation as long as the skip is rolling. Be patient with me, y'all. Be patient. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, it's warm in here. The heater's really cranking right now. Uh-oh, we got a little bit of glare on this thing here. Let's see here. Move back a little bit. All right. We have got ourselves a nice ice cold Ripa-Cola. Ice cold Ripa-Cola right there. Enjoy. There you go, there you go. And let me do this side. We got a full tank of kosher kush right here. We got a full tank. And that's smoke meter number 1, the original smoke meter. Full tank of that kosher kush. So we're good to go for about 20 minutes. Just kidding. Trying to catch up with the chat here, boys. Yeah, I'm with Matt Pace. I hope Bear Paw gets to feeling better. No doubt about that. Wow. You wouldn't think amateur radio could kill you or you know, destroy your body. Wow. It can. I worry about falling off one of those more than getting mauled by one like that. That's scary. I'm speaking of the tower, the antenna towers. Hippie lettuce replenished. Thanks, C-Mill. Where's your location there, C-Mill, if you don't mind me asking? I want a new Rippers. Huey Lewis. She ran off with a Ripper. 1776 says, Ripper, that decal on the front of that baby looks like chrome. Well, that's cool, man. You're talking about these pads here. That's what they're supposed to look like. They're squares that are rising up individually at different heights with a green, like a neon green lighting effect in it. Cool, man. Well, I'm glad it looks that way because it's kind of what I want it to look like. I enjoyed designing it. So let's check that smoke meter real quick. Hawaii is just booming tonight. Oh, Digger One, we talk to him a lot. Oh, yeah. Smoke meter is nominal now. It is nominal now. Oh, with that 79 smoke screen. Named after World Radio 79 over there on Big Island. Over there out of Waimea, Big Island. North Kohala. Yeah, he likes that smoke screen, so I named it after him. RC's and moon pies, you know it. I just know that's a thing. Rippers After Midnight. Is that Living After Midnight for Judas Priest? The only soda my sister drinks is RC Cola. She's a good girl. No, I've never had a fluffer nutter sandwich. I wonder if it's good. It sounds good. I love pastries, especially cream-filled pastries. You ever had a Hawaiian malasada? Oh, holy shit. That's all I can say is holy shit. It's one of the best things I ever had in my life. Coconut cream-filled malasada. Oh my God. I actually have video of me eating the last one I've ever had. Right on the ocean there. What if God smoked rippas? God does. God created rippas. He definitely smokes them. One day he will smoke the bull with the Lord. You're in Texas, Houston, Texas. Thank you, C-Mill. Hello, Houston, Texas. Hawaii is just booming in there. I don't even know if I have a chance to be heard out there. Every time I pick up my microphone, the dial is in a different spot for the damn echo. I keep bumping it. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, we're trying. I hate to bug you guys with this stupid talkback. It's the only way I can know where my echo is until I get totally used to this microphone. Digger 1. Hello to that Digger 1. Hello to that Digger 1. A big aloha from the CB Lounge 2112. We're waving at that Digger 1. CB Lounge 2112, waving at that Digger 1 with that Shaka wave. I think he was talking to me. Hello, JJ. Hello, JJ. CB Lounge 2112 with that wave. Oh, it is Aloha Friday, yeah. Happy Aloha Friday there, JJ. Happy Aloha Friday, JJ, and Aloha Nui Loa, JJ. CB Lounge 2112, sending those good numbers to that JJ. Aloha and mahalos, my friend. Sorry about the glare on the sign there. I don't know what the deal is there. Well, that made it worse, I think. This one, or is it this one? That's that one. Let's see here. Sorry about that. I think we need to get back here now. There we go. That's a little better. A little bit better. It was driving me crazy, the glare on the corner of the sign there. Whoa, what'd I do? Sorry, I got lost in the chat again, as always. Does Ripa drink beer, anyone? No, absolutely not. I can't stand alcohol, to be honest with you. Doesn't mean I wouldn't have a beer with somebody, though, I gotta say. As long as I had smoke to go with it. But no, I don't drink beer at all, or any kind of alcohol. It's just not my thing. But I certainly don't have anything against anybody who does. Do you like peanut butter, Ripa? You know the answer to that one. No. But I like peanut butter candy. But peanut butter itself on a piece of bread with jelly? Absolutely no thank you. I have never liked peanut butter in its raw form. Gross. But I do enjoy peanut butter flavored candy. Reese's peanut butter cups are great. Sorry if I'm lost here. C-Mill says, you got it, man. Foxman says, Tres Leches cake is one of my favorites. The three milk cake. That's what that means, a 3 milk cake. God bless Texas, no doubt about that. God bless America. America, boys. I heard somebody say something earlier that said they're not a Republican, they're not a Democrat, they're just an American. I was like, wow, that's exactly what I've been saying for years and years and years. It was good to hear somebody else say that too. I forget who that was. I don't know if it was one of you guys or if it was, I can't remember where I saw that. But yeah, that's the way what I've been saying for years and years. I'm not a Republican, I'm not a Democrat. I'm an American. And amen to that. Well, let's give it a shot again. How about it out there? How about it? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that Shaka wave. Matt's looking at Winona's Judd on his laptop. I'm trying to remember who that is. I mean, of course, when I see that, I think of Winona's Big Brown Beaver. But then I picture Primus, so I can't get a picture of who Winona is. I can see Ashley Judd and her shitty face. I can see her. I can't stand that bitch. Yeah, I don't like her. But I don't know anything about Winona. But the sister, Ashley, I hate that name, number one, and she's typical Hollywood trash. She probably eats babies. And eats the adrenal glands from prepubescent children. That's where they get their power from. Winona Judd is a beautiful lady. Well, right on. Hey, I don't recall ever seeing her. Of course, I know who they are, or know who she is. I think she's a blonde, if I recall correctly. Or at least she was a blonde at one time. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. I know nothing. I know nothing at all. I know absolutely nothing. Holy. Fish on. Come on. Come on, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that shocka wave. We are double shocka waving. Aloha Coconut. Happy Aloha Friday there, Coconut. Sounding great in the receive here at the CB Lounge 2112. Good numbers to you, Coconut. Right on there, Coconut. Sounding great here at the CB Lounge 2112. Aloha, no hui ho. I love getting down to Hawaii Nei. Foxman says, I bet Dennis can hear you on channel 11 from OTR. Probably not, because he's literally right on the other side of the Sierra Nevada from me. And that's why I don't hear the Bay Area and stuff. So I've never heard Fresno. So if I've never heard Fresno, I doubt he can hear me. I'd be surprised. But you never know. You might be right, Foxman. I hardly doubt it, though. I don't think he can hear me. But yeah, that's why we don't hear California here in my location, is because I'm right up against the Sierra Nevada. So all transmissions go right over me and continue on. So on heavy skip days, when it's California's out there, just, shoot and skip like a mofo, we can't hear them here at the CB Lounge 2112. And so it's not apparent that California's out there just inundating the band waves. And I always wind up thinking, what's wrong with my setup here? Am I not getting out? No, it's usually California is just stomping all over me. I just can't hear them, so it's not apparent that that's what's happening. But yeah, that's what happens. Rocketeer, how you doing, Rocketeer? Good to see you. Happy Friday with a Y Day, Rocketeer. You've probably been in here a while and I just didn't see your name. I apologize. Foxman says we need to get 2112 a beam. That's cool, man. No worries, dude. No worries. We're getting there. We're getting out there. You put a lot of heart into your channel, 2112. Thank you, Foxman. I appreciate you noticing that. I really do. I appreciate you expressing that, because I do. I put a lot of heart into this channel. I take this channel very seriously. I take my trying to entertain you guys seriously. I felt bad about yesterday's show. I just felt like it was garbage, and you guys wasted your time even watching me. So I do apologize. So that's how seriously I take it. I worry about it when I'm done with the show, if I did any good or not, every time. We need a 79 smoke screen? Absolutely, Fox, man. Coming up. Craig says he thinks the Riverwalk is one of the coolest places to party in. The setup is awesome. And I think you're talking about, Rocketeer was talking about the San Antonio Riverwalk. I've seen that before on, TV or something. Look neat. 2 to 4 feet deep, enough for a naked man. Do you guys see where that naked guy stripped naked into the small world and he was swimming around in the trough and shit like a lunatic, like a sick freaking bastard? That's exactly the kind of people that Disney panders to, is those kind of sick, twisted fucks. And there they got one, doing what Disney likes them to do right there in the park. Stripping naked and boogieing throughout the whole child's ride there at Disneyland. Disgusting. That happened like last week. 3-hour, 40-minute live stream. Thank you, Fox, man. I'm just a ripper, just a gigolo. And Foxman, you think my channel's creative as well, and I appreciate that, because that's another thing that I strive to be, is creative. So you're very, very kind to say those words, man. I'm glad you take notice and express those to me. I really appreciate that. That is very encouraging. And nice of you to share that with me. Thank you. The stockyards in Fort Worth. I have only been through the panhandle of Texas. That's it. And I stopped in Amarillo. I only stopped once. Texas has a few pretty nice amusement parks I would love to visit someday that are not Disney parks, of course. I love what's going on with that. I hate to get political or pop culture again, darn it. You know what's happened is I've been kind of paying attention a little bit again to what's been going on out there. And I've been watching a few channels that have got me back in the loop to some of the ridiculousness out there that I've been oblivious to on purpose. But I just feel good things are coming, and I want to start paying attention a little bit again. And this whole thing with the Disney company is fucking awesome. It's about time. That's all I can say. That sick company. Uh-oh. Are we losing Skip? Is there Skip on other channels? I highly doubt it. Any sideband action? Sideband died hours ago, it seems. At least an hour ago. We were on channel 11 for a while. With good luck, too. Mexico City, all that stuff. Man, it was awesome. Yeah, no sideband at all. The Cotton Bowl is still running. Looks like the Fruit Bowl is still running here. The Salad Bowl. A little bit. Yeah, I think Skip might finally start to be dropping out, maybe. I hope not. CB Lounge 2112. Carson City, Nevada with that Shaka Wave. Happy Aloha Friday. This microphone sounds great. It's just very touchy. How about it out there? How about it? CB Lounge 2112. Carson City, Nevada with that Shaka Wave. I'm not sure if he was talking to me or not. I don't think so. Uncle Hairball, how you doing, man? Uncle Hairball says what I'd miss. I think you missed all the skip. Or most of it. It's still out there, but it was really booming in not more than 10 or 20 minutes ago. All night long or all afternoon long. Good to see you, Uncle Hairball. Rocketeer says 2112, eat a steak in Amarillo. Amarillo. I heard about that. I don't eat steaks, really. Not that I wouldn't eat a steak. I haven't eaten a steak in probably 30 years. The only kind of meat I really eat is chicken and ground beef. But a steak in Amarillo sounds mighty good. If I ever have a steak again, that's where I'd like to have it. So I'm glad Rocketeer says, doing great, my friend. I'll be dipping out shortly. It's Texas high school football playoff time. Franklin versus Lorena. Go Franklin Lions. Go Franklin Lions. Right on, Rocketeer. I know that's an old damn comment there. I apologize. I'm just kind of discovering comments as I go here. I apologize. Someday you'll have to give us a tour of the CB Lounge 2112 room, says Low Tide. If you're interested in that, I might do that. I've said it before, too, and I just always forget about it. There's a lot more than just CB radios in here, that's for sure. It's kind of my grown-up teenager room. It's kind of the dream room I would have had if I had money back when I was a kid, I guess. And not saying that I have money now, but, you know, as you get older, you collect things and you acquire things, and then you're able to build a collection to display in a room, is what I mean. You got a lifetime of collecting. But yeah, there's some cool stuff. I appreciate the interest. Matt says he used to drink beer, but not anymore. I drank beer when I was a teenager. Up till about 20 years old. I know that I had quit drinking alcohol by the time I turned 21. So at least a year or so before I turned 21, or around a year, I quit drinking alcohol altogether. It was getting me in trouble. And not with the cops, with women. Yeah, it was getting me in trouble with women. Socially, it was getting me in trouble, and I wasn't proud of my behavior. So I just gave it up. And pretty much took on the herb after that and said, you know, this is where I need to be. I'm going to stay with the herb. The herb promotes positivity in my life. And that, in turn, gives the positivity to the people that I am in contact with. And that's what I like. Okay, we're going to try it again. Then we're going to have to do a ripper. Because it's been like an hour and a half since I did a ripper. Maybe even 2 hours. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. Notice how the echo's different every time. Damn, this thing moves so easy. How about it out there? How about it? CB Lounge 2112. Come on, we're trying. That $3.99? How about that $3.99? How about that $3.99? CB Lounge 2112 Carson City. We're waving. Damn. Don't go, Hawaii. Don't go. Cheers, everybody. It's only got one rip off it. Yo, look at that smoke meter. Look at that shit. It's freaking crazy. Absolutely crazy. Well, the smoke wave ratio is top notch here at the CB Lounge 2112. We know that for a fact. It ain't going nowhere. Oh, man. Oh, 79 smoke screen. It's never complete without that 79 smoke screen. Aloha. How about it out there? How about it? CB Lounge 2112. We're trying. Matt says he's independent. I think you're referring to when I was talking about I'm not Democrat, I'm not Republican, I'm American. So you consider independent. That's cool, man. Independent thinker? Is that what you're saying? Because I'm definitely one of those too. And that's what I think all you guys are, or you wouldn't be in here. All you guys are independent thinkers, or you wouldn't be hanging out with me. You'd be insulted by me and my attitude. So at least that's what I would assume. So I would consider you guys all independent thinkers, all independents. And I respect and appreciate that. And the folks that can't tolerate the CB Lounge 2112 and they unsubscribe, well, they didn't need to be here to begin with. And I don't mean that to be rude. But, if I'm not going to change my personality or my sense of humor, I'm not going to tailor myself to not offend people at all. Like I say, I don't go out of my way to be mean or rude or anything like that. Never. But I'm certainly not going to go out of my way and walk on eggshells for anybody either. So, unfortunately, when I do shows, I've been stuck in a rut for quite some time now where I lose 5-10 subscribers after a show. Then I gain back 6 or 7. And then I do a show again and I lose 2 or 3. Then I gain back 3 or 4. You know what I mean? It's a clusterfuck. But unfortunately, I usually wind up losing subscribers after every single show I ever do. It's very frustrating. And so I've been stuck around the 1,230 mark, I think, around there for quite some time, since summertime. And I'm way behind in the chat again. Go figure. It just happens. Damn it. I'm just slow. I'm sorry I'm slow. I don't multitask too hot. Uncle Hairball says, never apologize for who you are. I try to not. I'm just trying to explain my position without sounding like an asshole. Because I never want to sound like an asshole or a douchebag. You know what I mean? I want to always try to sound as humble as possible because that's just me. I try to be as humble as possible. I don't think I'm anything special than anybody else. Happy Aloha Friday from the CB Lounge 2112. Come on. I forgot it was Friday. Even though it's Fry with a Y day. But in Hawaii, it's Aloha Friday, of course. I sure missed that. Yeah, every Friday is Aloha Friday in Hawaii. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on, we're trying. Maybe we need a preamp. Digger One's still out there. The toilet bowl, says Matt Page. Pace. Jeez, Page. What am I saying? Says Matt Page. Sorry about that, dude. The toilet bowl. Are you referring to Channel 6? So yeah, I'm not apologizing there, Uncle Hairball. Hopefully it doesn't sound like I am. Maybe it does. Uncle Hairball says he got an early Christmas present from a club member. Dude handed me a QO and said Merry Christmas. What? I'm sorry, dude. What's a QO? Or is that a QP? Did he hand you a quarter-pound of weed? How about it? How about it? CB Lounge 2112 with that happy Aloha Friday. Come on. Ooh, that sounds nice. I'm so glad this thing isn't cutting out on me. I don't have to hold the cord like a weirdo. I can hold the microphone any way I want. It's nice to have a working microphone again. I'm not giving up yet, Foxman. Skip is coming back. Reed, you know what Elon would tell those haters? Yeah, fuck right off. I love that guy, man. He's what we need. Oh, man, is he ever what we need, Elon Musk. Yeah, I really respect that guy. More so than ever now, since this whole thing has begun with, fuck off shit. Yeah, Elon he went to a whole new level of cool to me at that point. Or respect, I guess, more than anything. Because we need him to say that for us. Because we all feel that way. But we're not the richest man in the world, so no one listens to us. And they're not used to the richest man in the world, for the most part, being an independent thinker and having traditional morals, values, and convictions. Like it used to be in the real world. They're not used to that. They're used to the rich people being rich because they're evil scum. But Elon Musk, he didn't get rich because he was, evil scum. And they don't like that. And that makes me love him even more. All right, I'll check other channels, Fox, man. We'll check sideband one more time. Final check of sideband here. We have no side of band at all. No side of band whatsoever. Even the toilet bowl has been flushed. The toilet bowl has been flushed. And Hawaii is still hanging on channel 11. Once again, 11's the only game on the radio right now. And they're usually the last ones out the door, and it's awesome. Because it's been dark here for a while, and I'm glad Hawaii is still rolling. Okay, well, I was close there. Thank you, Uncle Hairball. A 1/4 ounce. That's freaking awesome, man. Sweet, dude. Now, that's the kind of Christmas present I like, for real. That's nice, man. Uncle Hairball says, I'm going to have a t-shirt made, big black letters across the front that says GFY. Isn't that great, man? And the little wormy man in the little blue silly suit that's interviewing him, the little man with a sunken chest, he probably couldn't even lift a lunchbox. He's such a little sissy in his little suit. And he's just squirming in his chair when Elon Musk is telling that stuff. And he's just baffled by it all. He just can't believe what's going on. What a little wormy poor excuse for a man. That's barely a man. He's genetically a man, and that's it. In his little silly blue suit. Ugh. Make me sick. And Elon Musk is sitting there just dressed like a normal person. He's the richest guy in the world. He's dressed like a normal dude. And he's wearing that awesome dog tag from Israel. I don't know if you guys know the story behind that, but look into it. I haven't seen him pew-pew the AR at the Tesla truck yet there, Craig. I've heard about it, though. That Tesla truck is crazy. I gotta say, I don't really care for the Tesla cars. I'm not a fan of those things. I don't really like electric cars at all. I think they're silly. But, you know, if I were to get an electric car, that's the one I would get, would be a Tesla. And, you know, like he said, he's done more for this world, for the, you know, environment than any of these frickin' goofball politicians and other rich assholes in this world. And I agree. But the truck is another kind of cool, though. The cars, they're kind of ugly and they're just not impressed by them. They don't look impressive to me. But the truck does. It's neat. Mud Duck Radio Station. I will try tomorrow, 2112 CB Lounge. And he's waving good evening. Good evening there, Cruz, Mr. Cruz. Nice job with that live lounger intercept if you're still out there listening. And I appreciate it. It's an honor to have you make a live lounger intercept here. The CB Lounge 2112. Apparently it's 2,200 miles, 2,200 miles roughly, between here and Mexico City. Nice friggin' trip across the street there. So thank you very much, Mud Duck Radio Station. Aloha. Careless Rippers. Is that Careless Whispers from Wham? Uncle Hairball will be back in a minute. And I have got the RC Cola Burps. And I think Skip is still hanging on. Excuse me. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, with that double shaka wave. We're double shaka waving from Nevada. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting out no mo. Not giving up just yet, but it's looking kind of grim. How many contacts we make today? 3? Something like that? 3 or 4? Just kidding. Craig says, I have a dozen rippers and a 12-inch. Okay. I censored myself. Cheers, everybody. Cheers to FrYday. Fry with a Y day. And cheers to a good weekend. We had a great DX adventure today, so cheers to that great DX adventure that we've had. Very, very great show. I've enjoyed myself very much. And I thank you. I thank you so much now. Okay, let's call again. How about it out there, CB Lounge, 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Come on. Oh, I got the preamp on. I forgot. Yeah, now it's real quiet. Holy ripper! Oh, man. Holy. That was serious ripping right there. Wow, that was pretty damn smooth. Oh, smooth 79 smoke screen. No doubt about it. And we'll give her that extra cool off with the Ripa-Cola here. Oh man, delicious. Nothing like a Ripa. Cooling it down with that Ripa-Cola. Well, right on, Craig. I don't know what to say to that. How about it? How about it? CB Lounge 2112 with a different echo. Damn. CB Lounge 2112. Hello. Aloha. I think that's it, boys. CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Good night, everybody. Aloha and ohio from the CB Lounge 2112. Aw, damn. It's like, you know, it's like having a friend over that's partied with you all night long. You're just having a great time. You don't want the night to end. And they take off anyway. And you're like, fuck. I wasn't ready for the party to end. Where were you, Dudshot? Oh, you were over on 21's stream for a minute. Oh, I see. That's cool, man. Hopefully he's having a good stream as well. That must be where everybody else is at now. The gray line came into Nevada, says Foxman. Yes, it did. It is now the brown line, the line of shit. The line of shit. Oh, well. You were rocking 2112 on the skip. I was trying to get down there, Foxman. Thank you. We were trying. Just trying to represent the CB Lounge properly. Because when I'm calling out skip, man, I'm calling out for all of us here. It's all of us that are shooting skip, you know what I mean? You all take the blame. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, oh, he dried up too there, Dudshot. Uncle Hairball says, I got him. You got 21 there, Uncle Hairball? Great show. Thank you, Foxman. Appreciate that, sir. I definitely appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Cheers, everybody. Once again. Smoke them if you got them. Drink them if you got them. All that great stuff. Eat it if you brought it. The skip's still out there. It's not door is a dead nail just yet, but I don't think it's usable. Yeah, kind of like turdo. It's useless. Kind of like the potato. It's useless. That's more like it. Oh, nope, I got a pest that's been fucking up my yard and making a mess. Uh-oh. So Dudshot says 21 was talking to the local guys for the most part. He's got some really cool local people out there with peppered by quite a few, or not quite a few, but peppered by a few real douchebags. But he's at least got some decent local people that are polite and nice to talk to. The radio looks very cool. 2112. Thank you, Foxman. I'm sure you already did, but did you watch the video of me putting it together? Tactical possum, says Uncle Hairball. Oh, shit. Oh, you got that? Now the possum's got some lead poisoning. That's too bad that it came to that. Oh, boy. If I were to do that, I'd go straight to jail. You must be out in the boonies or something. Yeah, cops would be here within 5 minutes. 5 seconds. Yep, looks like DX says, screw you guys, I'm going home. I always try to leave the radio in sideband when I turn it off. And I'd like to leave you guys with some DX if I can, you know, after I close the show out, so you can just sit and talk for a little bit longer and listen to the DX without my stupid voice drowning it out. But doesn't look like there's any DX to leave you guys with tonight, unfortunately. Turn off my amp. Whoa, what's going on there? Did my radio just break? What happened? Was there sideband action going on? I think I'm just imagining shit. Boom! Off with the fancy box. Fancy box is off. The power for the fancy box is off. Looks like I wasn't even running my fans. It's cool enough inside the CB Lounge 2112 where the fancy box is staying cool. Yeah. So we're all shut down. Boom. Wow. And oh my gosh, it's deafening. The silence is deafening. Okay, is that... Oh, let me turn off the super chat excitement speaker system before I shut down the power supply here. Boy, you really got to think about shit as I'm shutting down stuff. It's a process. I need a checklist. My wife keeps telling me that too. You need a checklist. She's right though. I do. I'm very, very forgetful. Boom. Okay. Well, I won't waste much more of your time. See if you can't see me. Hi. Let's see if I can't get in a position without moving the phone. There we go. Thanks everybody for coming in tonight. Let me get down here. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't really much better, was it? Well, we're not going back to the radio, so I'll just leave you with this. There we go. There we go. Hi. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. And cheers. Cheers right there. Everybody saying good show and have a good night. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. 8 miles out. Wow. Yeah, that's a ways out there, dud shot. Holy. So, yeah, cheers. Let me get this taken care of right here. Ooh. Ooh, that one was a hot one. That one went in like a hot knife through butter. That right there. Hot pursuit. I'm too close to the thing to make smoke ring. To make a smoke a ring. Holy. 12 miles outside of the city limits, Uncle Hairball. I can do whatever I want out here. That sounds like heaven to me. Reed, do you watch Live on Patrol with Sheriff of Ramsey County, Minnesota on YouTube? I used to. I haven't seen it in a long time. I'll have to revisit that channel. I know which channel you're talking about. And I enjoyed it. I watch a lot of police-related content. So, yeah. Where are we? So someone's getting out of Louisiana and they're counting the days. Who is that? Uncle Dudshot is. Peace in the Valley, says 1776. Right on, man. You going back to the Valley, dude? You freaking locals only, man. You just got to go back to the Valley, dude. I see you have more radios in the background. I do. That's this 2112 stable right there. That's all my working radios right there. I have a couple more base stations that you guys have seen recently. The 23 channel base stations, the Cobra 139. Am I sitting too close to this? The Cobra 139, because all I can see is my friggin' head in the playback here. and the TRC 55. But I don't have any room for those in here, so they're in the auxiliary closet with the radios that don't work right, which I think is 3 radios altogether. So that's not too bad. But yeah, there's a few back there. Uncle Hairball says, thanks for the show, boss, even though I missed most of it. I'm sorry, man. You're very welcome, though, brother. Just go back and play it back. I know it's not the same as live, though. It's always best to catch them live, but at least there is a playback. At least it's not live and then it goes away and you never, ever get to see it, right? That would really suck. So you're very welcome. 8 miles high, and when we touch down, Standing Stones. Hairball wants a shotgun. Time to go for Standing Stones. Have a great night, Standing Stones. Take care. Mr. Q just came in, huh? Just got home from a turkey shoot. Won a round and some cash. Need to get some food. I'll be back if it's still going when I get done. Probably not, but if you do get back, that'll be great, man. Good to see you, Mr. Q. Yeah, unfortunately, this is kind of the end of the show, where you guys get to hear more of my big mouth. as if 4 hours and 18 minutes, thank you, Foxman, wasn't enough. Huh, you're still pretty warm there in Tennessee, Foxman. I'm not getting out of Louisiana. I'm outside city limits, Deadshot says. Okay. Jed says I've been having a lot of good local long distance tonight. Been talking to North Carolina all night. You know, I should just go into a different mode here. Excuse me. Instead of sitting on the floor. Because this isn't comfortable. Stand by. We're going to a different mode. So we're going from CB radio mode, which is kind of like that. Stand by. And we are going to go into CB lounge mode. Do I look okay? Do I look good enough to do this? We'll get our clock here for you. I can't start the other ticker because I need the phone to do that and it's occupied. All right, so let's go up here. Oh, there we go. There we go. How's that? A little better? Still got all the stuff up and everything, but hopefully that's all right. Right there. Let me get these things. Well, this I can leave there because we need the microphone. Get that out of the way. You can get this out of the way. Lots of moving parts here at the CB Lounge 2112, believe it or not. Lots of moving parts. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Papa, Cleveland. Hello, Cleveland. Turn this sucker off. Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts to trying to make a show look good and sound good and stuff. So hopefully it shows, and I think it does. I don't watch my shows back really ever, but I do watch as I'm making them, and they sure look nice when the stream is running properly. So come on Wednesday. What's going on Wednesday? What's today? What's today? Oh, it's Friday. God, what the hell is my problem? What's today? Well, you just made the title. It's FrYday DX. It's Aloha Friday. I know that. Yeah, anyway. Look all right in here? Is everything look okay? Bring this in a little more. Come on, come on. The delay is just horrible. Come on, delay. I'm still waiting. See where I'm at in the frame now. Ah, Not so good. A little bit more. There we go. Okay, I'm done fucking around. Where are the dogs at? They are out in the front room with the wife. They don't leave her side. And I'm glad they're being good because they've been barking at everything. My wife is the dog walker. I don't really like walking. It's boring. And so the dogs haven't been getting as many walks as they normally get. And I think that's why they've been barking at everything. They're a little pent up. My fault. All my fault. Nobody else's fault but my own. Dudshot says, Reed, you failed us mostly. Failed us. Mostly me. Haven't seen the puppies in weeks. I can go get them. But they'll get hair everywhere. I'm not going to get them. They're really not actually allowed in the CB lounge for the most part. Only because their hair gets everywhere. I don't want any dog hair in here. I could bring the bird in, though, if she'll cooperate. Wednesday is my early Christmas, Uncle Hairball says. I see. Well, happy Christmas. Merry Christmas. Early Christmas there, Uncle Hairball. Sorry, my nose itches. See, that's the drawback to being on camera. When I'm behind the camera and you guys are just watching the video or watching the radio, I could pick my nose or whatever. Itch my itches, and you guys won't have to see it. But man, I get on camera and I'm completely self-conscious of what's itching on my face and shit. It's craziness. Don't mind me. Is it hooked to your iPad? I use my iPad as a monitor. But no, it's not. I'm not using the iPad directly to do the stream, just using it as a monitor. Uncle Hairball says, we enjoy your radios and your voice and your face. Keep doing what you're doing, please. No worries, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's nice of you to say that. I just get really self-conscious in front of the camera, and I've been in front of the camera for a long time. It's just when I'm live in front of the camera, it's a whole different thing because, you're live in front of the camera. Everything you say and do is being captured immediately. There's no editing. There's no going back and, I think I don't want that part in there and getting rid of it and making a final video. You know what I mean? So, it screws with me. It screws with my confidence. Make sure you comb your hair, LOL, says Dudshot. I know. It's bad, too. I do need to cut my hair. So the dogs are outside. Wednesday's the early Christmas for Uncle Hairball. Thank you. Looking good, 2112. Thank you, Foxman. Me getting back on the airwaves, Uncle Hairball says, is his early Christmas. Well, that's even more fabulous. That's fabulous! No, that's freaking great, dude. How is that? Did you get your base station all fixed up and stuff, or are you getting a new radio? Uncle Hairball says, I have a question about going live. If anybody knows the YouTube thing, I have no idea. Going live, if you want to go live, is and for it to look good and all that stuff, it can be tricky. It can be a challenge because you don't just sit your phone down and go live and expect it to look and sound fantastic, because more than likely it won't, unless you're out in a live location or whatever. But if you're in a controlled environment with a set and stuff, I don't know. You don't want any echo if you can help it. There's a whole bunch of parameters to try to reach, parameters to reach, to look, at least look presentable. I think I'm right on the cusp of not looking, right on being a piece of crap and not being a piece of crap, I think is where I'm at. So, and it took me a long time to get to that point. So yeah, it's definitely, certainly more than just pointing a camera at something and then it uploads and you know what I mean. 100,000 people watch it. YouTube it's a whole game in itself, really. Depends on how seriously you take your channel as well. If you're just doing it for fun and just for entertaining yourself, then do whatever you feel is the best quality for your own entertainment. That's what I would say. If you're happy with just pointing a camera at something and then talking and just recording it that way and that makes you happy, and who cares what else anybody else thinks, then I say more power to you if that's what you want to do. You know what I mean? But if you want to go out there and you want folks to watch your videos and stuff, people are picky. And they got to look good. They got to look and sound good, because I know that even I have a criteria on some videos where I'm like, I cannot watch that. It's way too fucking shaky, or the lighting is so bad I can't see what they're trying to demonstrate. You know what I mean? And it gets frustrating. I'll move on to another video. And same with the audio. If the audio is bad and stuff, and it gets frustrating to try to even understand the person in the video or whatever's going on in the video, I give up. And that's why sound and vision is very important to my channel, or to me on my channel. Is as important as I can afford to make it look and sound. That's the other thing. It's not free. Looking and sounding good, costs money, unfortunately. You got to have lights and microphones and cameras and all that shit. 10:22. What is it now? 10:23. I love that clock. Should I say who it is? Wait, what's going on here? No, I didn't get mine fixed. I had an awesome, badass, generous dude, the person that gifted me a radio so I could get back on the air. Well, that's great. And hello, cowboy. I see you there. UDX 357. My comb is the 5 things attached to the palm of my hand. Yeah, I haven't had hair in decades. I started shaving my head around the time I quit drinking, around 20 years old. 1990. I said, hair's overrated. And I went from long hair to no hair. I went from one extreme to the other. I didn't have long hair, but I had shoulder length hair. It was long enough, and it didn't, I don't know. I look back on that and I'm like, yeah, I don't think I looked good with longer hair at all. I prefer my bald head. So, hello, cowboy. Good to see you, man. So I haven't owned a comb since the 80s. Well, that's great news, Uncle Hairball. I'm glad to hear that, man. And I hope I hear you out there. Cheers. It's so quiet in here. I could play background music, but I need the phone to do it. No, I don't. I can do it with this. Oh, well, it's not that important. Do it, says the cowboy. Should I say who it is? Oh, okay. Should I say who it is? Depends on if they want you to. You're more than welcome to, if the person doesn't mind you saying who it is. You're more than welcome to tell us who sent you the radio. And what are you getting? What were you gifted? Good sir. I can open the doors. Maybe the dogs will just wander in. Now that I'm not doing radio. Puppies. Uh-oh. Here comes Maisie. Come on. Over here. Oh, there's Bo. Shaking hair everywhere. So, you know what? Let's see here. I hate to do this. Oh, they left. Well, I won't do it then. Bye. They left. Sorry, guys. That was anticlimactic. I apologize. Dudshot says, bro, you're good. I can't stand or watch the ones that say live gate, but they only have a camera pointing at the radio for hours. Hello? I'm already listening locally. Why the hell would I watch that boring shit? Believe it or not, some people watch it. I'm with you. I need a little more than that, but that's funny, man. Yeah, that's not what I'm striving to do. I want to be immersive. I don't think that's very immersive. And then in a dickhead kind of way, it's kind of lazy, is the way I see it. A lazy way of making content. At least participate with your crowd, right? That's a coughing wife going by with a walker. If you couldn't hear, giving the old cough-a-rooney. See, hear it, hear her, hear it, hear it. Did you see it go by? Did you know I was still doing the show? Oh, okay. So yeah, I want this channel to be real, and you're at the CB Lounge. This is a place. This isn't you know what I mean? This is a real place that you guys are coming to hang out at. You know what I mean? So you don't just come out, hang out at a place where nobody's at, except for the radio is just playing, but there's nobody there. That would suck. That's like going to a party and the radio's playing, but there's just nobody there. So right on, man. Good to see you too. There says the cowboy. Uncle Hairball says long hair. I wonder where I got my username from. Do you still have long hair? Some people can get away with it for a long time. Some people can't. If people are worried about the quality, I guess I won't bother. All I have is an iPhone 7 Plus. No, you can do good quality with iPhone 7 Plus. You can. Don't sell yourself short. You just got to set everything up right. If you want the quality to show through, you just got to have things set up. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying, you know what, this is how you do it, guys. You got to do it like me. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying from my experience of trying to make things look and sound good, here's what I did or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't want to sound smug at all. Don't get me wrong. And I'm not saying do it like me. I'm just giving you my suggestions. That's all. My input. So Wednesday, the airways are going to be like, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage. Hairball, says the cowboy, 357. I like that. What are you picking on her? Why are you picking on her? Says UDX510. She knows I'm not picking on her because she's known me for 35 years and knows when I'm not serious. Oh no, we don't worry about it. I try not to pick on her. Did she hear me? I'm gonna get beat later now, man. Thanks. Wednesday. Oh, I already read that. 980, nice. I want one of those, says Jed. Uncle Herb. Oh, you're getting a 980 SSB. Cool, man. Very nice. Well, I'm very stoked for you. Do you already have a power supply? I'm sure you probably already do. Levon, did you just come in? You've been here earlier, weren't you? Gosh, I'm getting confused. I'm getting a little behind again, too. Y'all want to know who gifted me the radio? You really want to know, says Uncle Hairball. Good to know. See you, sir. Let's see. Jed says, I'm on the East Coast, so Skip dies here first. I can go to Popcorn's channel and get 3 more hours of listening. That's cool. I never thought about that. So, you see, there's a purpose. Let's see. Hello, Mr. Rainmaker. You're in the doghouse now, says Yank. I know. Yes, I have a power supply. Cool. Right on, Uncle Hairball. Okay, yeah, I'm excited for your 980, man. I take it you already have antennas set up and everything. You just need a radio, and that's it, huh? And that's killer, man. I'm glad it's gonna hope if I'm assuming correctly, I hopefully it'll just be straightforward and you're on the air like nothing. Yes, my lip still freaking hurts. That bird got me good. Got me real good. Okay. What do we got? What do we got here? 281 minutes, 12 viewers, 30 thumbs up. That's fantastic. A big old cheers once again to you guys. Try not to do a wild ripper there because I'm feeling it now in my neck from coughing. I just couldn't get no smoke a ring. No smoke a ring. Huh. Any other questions, guys? Any other questions before I start to get on out of here? Because I don't want to waste any more of your time. And the chat seems to have slowed down. 4 hours, 41-minute live stream. Wow. I said I was only going to be a couple hours. I lied. I still got another half of a torta, too. Thank God. Yeah, you're sick of the BS here at the CB Lounge? I'm sorry, Jed. I know, man. I apologize. Fucking sucks. It's just par for the course at this place. Uh-oh, we've got revealment of UDX 337. Oh, wait. It was... Wait, I'm confused here. The chat also gives people a place to run into each other. I agree. I'm probably not know what I'm talking about. The chat is very important. I wish we could share a little thumbnail picture right alongside your chat message or something, or a one you could click on and it would become a big picture. I wish we could just share a photo. That would be nice. I mean, it's 2020, almost 2024, and you can't share a photo in the chat room. Maybe they've tried it before and it just caused havoc because of perverted people putting sick and demented shit up for people to look at. I bet that's probably what it is, and I bet that's why they can do it, but it would just cause havoc. I guarantee it. The low level thinkers will get a hold of it. They'll figure out how to use it, and I'm gonna put this up. I'm putting this up, and they'll throw up when they see it. UDX510 says, Reed, thank you for the live, and all have a happy weekend. Take care. 510. Thank you for coming in, as always, my brother. I appreciate it, man. I figured you guys would have enough seeing me from yesterday's show. I mean, that was over 2 hours, I think, of looking at me directly. Try to keep up here. So you're very welcome, Hank, or Yank. I'm glad you enjoyed the show, as always, my brother. What the seed, says Levon? No hippie bomb. No hippie bomb. Jed said, I didn't say that. Uh-oh, what'd you say? Oh, what'd I miss? What'd I miss? What, the chat also gives people a place to run into each other? You said that. What's wrong with saying that? Isn't that was your last message? Oh, and BS. Oh, that's right. That's right. You were complaining about the BS. I know, man. I'm sorry. I know. I I'm just pulling your leg, dude. But I don't know BS where. Just BS. You're talking to somebody else, so it doesn't matter to me. You are not talking to me. I shall mind my own friggin' business. I'm sorry, man. So Cowboy loves the chats, and I do too. And when you say you love the chats, you mean the chat like we're in this format right here, or you love the chats in the chat literally? Because usually when I do the format where you guys see the radio and stuff, I usually don't appear on camera later on, if I can help it. But today it happened. Yeah, check that out. I'm not sure what this one is. If there's the Radio Shack or not, I've never heard of it. But of course, we all know and love Hammer Jockey Rip Power, and that's who sent me this shirt. It's a really awesome shirt. I sure appreciate it, and I'm proud to wear it on my live show. That's for sure. This format, okay. Thank you, Cowboy. I appreciate that. I like to do it too. I just, like I've said before, I just get really self conscious of being on camera. For what reason, I don't know, but I do. And then I feel like I'm not doing a good job. And you just don't mind me. I have a whole list of things that goes through my mind that mess with me. But that's my dilemma, not yours. I'm just trying to spare you the details. The Bluetooth keyboard is messing me up, says Jed. Damn it! Damn it! Fucking keyboard. Fucking keyboard. Fucking messing everything up. Fucking Bluetooth fucking keyboard. That's what I'd be doing. Cowboy says, like Jed said, give us a chance to connect when we are not on the airwaves. I totally agree. And I think that live streaming and YouTube in general, even if there wasn't any live streaming, there's still videos, brings the hobby to a whole different level and brings a whole nation closer. You no longer need locals to enjoy CB radios together. You know what I mean? It's broadened the hobby so much. And it's created things like this, CB Lounge 2112. I never thought I would have a, a show, and I say that in all humility, on something with CB radios and stuff back in the 80s. I would have never dreamed of such a thing. So it's brought a whole new realm to the hobby, and I appreciate it. And a bunch of other things in the world too, of course. But I will always strive to keep the CB Lounge goof free, the best I possibly can, because we don't want no goofs in here. And unfortunately, with everything comes a set of goofs, and they infiltrate once in a while. And I want nothing to do with the sad hammy hams and just the goofs in general. So we try not to let them slip in here, but what can you do? It happens once in a while. It does. Cowboy says 2112, the more you do it, the easier it will get. You do a great job, buddy. Well, yeah, I wish it would get easier because I've been doing live shows since like 2014. Starting with do you remember the Google Hangouts and you could have 9 guests with you? I did a whole show called the Saturday Chooch. And a chooch is when you smoke cigarettes. It was just slang for that. And it was actually pretty successful, and I did that for 2 years. So I've done lives before. I haven't been doing it consistently since 2014, but I've had previous experience doing this shit. It just, I'm just too self-conscious about it. That's all. So I appreciate the words, though, definitely. Words of encouragement. The positive words there, for sure. So I agree. It gives us a chance to connect when we're not on the airways. And it brings a whole new medium for everybody to, hook up and hang out and enjoy not just CB radios, but music and things like that too. I love CB radios, and the CB Lounge is about CB radios, but it's not the be all end all of the CB Lounge. We are all people with different likes and interests as well too, and it's good to share the same interests and learn about new ones too, as long as they're not related to Disney. 21. So I appreciate that, Cowboy. No doubt about it. Dud Shot says, I was here when Reed started out, but jumped over to 21s. Once he started, I figured Reed would be ending, but he kept going. I'm sorry, dude. So returned after 21 stopped. Out of mercy. The whole new side of CB now. It sure is. It really it does. It brings a whole new side of it. We get to see meetups, the breaks and stuff when 21 does his lives from there, from the CB breaks and everything. So it brings the community a whole bunch of media to share and I don't know, immerse into. And so you're on the same level with everybody. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I saw your video and I saw what you guys did over there at your break. You know what I mean? You couldn't do that back in the 80s. You have to go and give someone a call. Hey man, here's what we did. Oh, I'll explain it to you. I'll send you pictures in a couple of weeks when they're developed. Remember that shit? Oh my God. They don't, we all understand how very instantaneous this world is now, but the new generation, they never known anything but instant bullshit. So they don't appreciate it, and they're not amazed by it like us old people are. I'm still amazed sometimes by technology, right up to this very second, like we're talking about. See, now I'm getting self-conscious. Am I sounding dumb? Yes, you are. So it was gifted 337 Dud Shot that gifted me the radio and said Merry Christmas. Oh, the same guy that gave you the smoke? Wow, this guy, man. I can't believe it. He's freaking awesome. That's great, dude. Very nice, man. Well, cheers to that, man. Cheers, dude. Cheers to Hairball's new radio. And to Hairball getting back out there on the band waves. The crazy band waves out there. Forget it. Forget about it. Excuse me. Oh, boy. Blistex. Good for bird bites. Oh, man. Ooh, okay. We did VHS tapes back in the 80s and 90s. Camera recorders, says Foxman. I did too. I have some movies actually on my second channel, and they might even still be on this channel way back in the archives, where I took some older movies and put them into iMovie and made an edit with them and stuff. But it's old stuff from VHS from the 90s and stuff. I think the oldest footage I have is 93. But I know the oldest footage that probably exists out there is 89. But the person that has that footage is an asshole. So I never was able to get a hold of it. The guy that gave me the smoke is in my club. That's cool, Uncle Hairball. That's the way it should be, man. See, there's still good people out there. Thank God. Photo Mart, blast from the past. Yeah, no doubt, man. And I've always loved pictures. It was always a dream to have instant pictures and not Polaroids, like, digital pictures. That was, man, when the digital camera came along, that was my favorite invention since the computer, basically. Fuck, the digital camera, and I still love the digital camera. Yeah, I've got a lot of pictures since 2003. So for 20 years since I first got a digital camera. And of course, I digitized all my physical pictures. So I have a whole digital catalog of those in my computer. It's very nice. And then I digitized, obviously, all my VHS and 8mm home video. And I still have a lot of that shit. Damn it, my lips hurting. I still have a lot of that shit to edit. Someday, maybe. That needs to be off. Oh, okay. Should I stay or should I go now? I still have a Sony Handycam. I do too, and I use it at least once a year. And I have a cassette that's in it that's been in it since the year 2000, I believe. And I'll record a few minutes of footage a couple times a year, one time a year, and then I'll put that camera away until I do that again. And until the tape runs out, and it's almost ran out, and I'll see what things I did with that camera, the little clips I shot for over 20 years. That's what I've been doing with my Handycam. It's 8mm one. Boy, the picture sucks on it, man. Compared to today's, compared to the iPhone, man, the iPhone takes beautiful video, and so does the GoPros, of course. Compared to that, man, that is archaic looking video, or not archaic, but ancient is what I meant to say. Ancient looking video. I miss physical pictures, says Jed. I do and I don't. I like to be able to manipulate the pictures digitally and zoom in on stuff and go around and check out a picture as well. But yes, having a physical picture is nice to have, but it's nice to have both when you take your physical picture and you scan it into your computer. So you can look at it physically if you want, or look at it in your computer. I hate my lip. I know that. Oh, man. The chronology of Reed, says Uncle Hairball. Exactly. Since the year 2000 or so. Handycam Sony Time Machine, says the cowboy. You know it, man. No matter how bad the video is, I'm so glad I had that camera back then. It's better than no video at all, that's for sure. And of course, I have VHS before that with a big, huge camcorder. Big old thing, man. Jed got a box of them and stopped growing 10 years ago. A box of physical pictures that stopped growing? Oh boy. I'm not too funny. I apologize. Real photos are the best when you actually sit down with family and look through them. That is time well spent, says the cowboy. Now, there you go. There's a good example why physical pictures are still important. I agree. Especially when you share them with, the young ones that don't even know what a physical picture is. They're like, what the fuck is that? You made that how? you had to do what with it to look at it? What? Oh my God. Could you imagine how confused they might be? Might cause a glitch in the matrix. GoPros suck, overrated. They make new models, but no real advancements. They overheat and shut down, crash and stuff. I switched to Insta360. I agree. I agree, but I still love damn GoPros, darn it. But I have a GoPro 8. That's the latest one I have. it does fantastic, and I don't need another one. I don't use it nearly as much as I used to. I use my iPhone for almost everything I make now, unless it requires me to mount it on my chest or something. Then I'll use the GoPro. But I agree with you. They crash, they overheat. Oh, they are very frustrating. And I've made so many movies, really good movies with them too. But I've gone through so much frustration over the years with the quirks and stuff with the GoPros. I almost lost my mind a few times and lost just important footage and stuff that you. Oh man, yeah. There's been a lot of frustration that have gone along with using the GoPro. I totally agree. So the Insta 360 is a better camera, huh? Well, that's and you can just choose any part of the frame that you want from that one, huh? So if you want a back camera, it's you just choose that part of the camera, set up in the post production or pre production. Yeah, pre production, post production. I don't know. Post is afterward. Yeah, pre production. Right? are you are you listening? Pay attention. Put that down and pay attention. Okay, thanks. Don't put your lips on it. Remember that skit from Saturday Night Live? Hey, don't put your lips on it. I think it was Steve Martin. That was when that show was funny, when the first few seasons. Let's see, Dudshot says, namely the new Action Cam Insta 360 Ace 8K Pro. Man, that sounds expensive. Foxman says, get a flip camera. I used to have some Vados. They were pretty cool. I made some movies with those. And were very similar to the flip camera. Do they even make the flip camera anymore? I figured those had been out of production for a decade at least. I remember those cameras. They were pretty popular. Uncle Hairball is not really worried about live streams, really. Doesn't have enough subs anyway. I think you need, what, 100? Something like that? It just depends on what your goals are with your channel, if any. You know what I mean? Nobody says you have to do anything with your channel if you don't want to. It's all up to you what you want to do with it, brother. Well, that sounds like a neat camera, Dudshot. I love cameras. Unfortunately, they're expensive. And like you're saying, I think, or whoever is saying, yeah, it was you saying they keep coming out with new cameras with very little to no advancement. I totally agree. But the GoPro has incredible friggin' image stabilization. You can't deny it. It's freaking top notch, at least in my opinion. Even on the 8. And I think the 8 was the second version of their really good stabilization. And I was blown away on how good it did. But I got to say, the iPhone 14 Pro here has almost as good a stabilization on it as well. And it's a phone. Phones have sure come a long way. I remember back in, the late 2000s into the early 2010s when, cell phone videos were garbage and people were trying to make, videos with them, including me. And it was just not worth even using the cell phone to make videos. And you wind up having to actually use a camcorder, digital camcorder or whatever instead. Now it's the opposite way around. I wouldn't want to use a camcorder if I can help it. I'd rather use my phone. Yeah, they stopped making the flips. Oh, they did away with the 100 requirement there, Dudshot. Oh, that's good. So anybody can stream, I guess, huh? Damn it, now I want bacon, says Cowboy, talking to Hairball. Oh, I see why. I want breakfast. Oh, man. Yeah, he did it too. I want breakfast. 2 scrambled bacon, hash browns with cheese. Absolutely. I'll have that. Exactly the same thing. The same thing. Man, breakfast is my favorite outside of any kind of Mexican food. Breakfast is definitely right up there with my number one thing I like to have for dinner. I really don't like to eat when I get up first thing and shit. I don't get an appetite for a few hours, even if I'm hungry. I don't want to eat. Oh man. But yeah, breakfast rules. And my wife knows how to make the best breakfast ever, for sure. Very, very stoked about that. $450. This one smokes the GoPro. It's a GoPro killer. Says dud shot for at BHP photo. A link for the what's it called again? The 360 something or other. I'm sorry, I didn't remember. What was that called? The 360 Insta 360 Ace 8K Pro. Man, I have a not a what's it called? A Pocket Osmo, and it's a little teeny camera that's a gimbal also, and it's so small it's hard to use, and it broke already, and I sent it in for repair, and they fixed it. The audio broke on it, but it's the first version of that camera about 5 years ago or whatever. It's very neat, but I never use it. I never use it. And the battery in it's amazing. It sits for a year. I'll put it away and it'll be at 90%. It'll sit for a year and I'll look at it and it'll be 82% when I turn it back on. I don't know what kind of battery is in that thing, but it's fucking incredible. I need to look at it again. I haven't looked at it in a while. It's a really neat camera, but the point of view or the width of view or however you want to say it is very narrow. So it makes it hard to capture anything with it that's not close up. $450. I don't think it's too long before GoPro is no longer in existence. Too many other products out there, and they don't innovate enough to keep up. It's been such a long time since I've paid attention to any action cameras and stuff that I don't even know what's out there anymore. Like I said, I stopped at the 8. We couldn't afford to buy any more after that. They're too expensive and shit, and like you say, there's not much advancement with it. And the GoPro 8, I'm happy with it. I take it out on my motorcycle with me and shit, and it films beautiful video. And I have a GoPro 4 as well before that one. And that one's always freaking breaking, or not breaking, but crashing and overheating, like we were talking about. The GoPro 8's been pretty darn good. I think I've had a few incidents with it, but nothing like the 4. Holy. And then the 2 was the worst. That thing had every kink in it. And if you put the backpack stuff on it, it would just screw it all up. Oh, I went through the whole gamut with that shit in the early 2010s when I first started getting GoPros. But I gotta say, I made a lot of great stuff with them, and they are very convenient to use because you don't really have to think about it too much when you're focusing with it. You just point it generally where you want to do, you know what I mean? So it's got wide enough point of view that you can capture a lot more than you can with a traditional camcorder or whatever, unless you put a fish. 8 o'clock already? I gotta go. Okay, before I answer any more questions, I gotta go. I didn't realize it was so late. Holy crap. 8 o'clock here. So it's 11 o'clock back east. Thank you, everybody. I don't mean to just abruptly end the show, but I really didn't realize how much I was rambling on. Yeah, there it is, 8 o'clock. So let's give a last ripper right here for you guys. Cheers, everybody. Thank you for a fantastic show here on a FrYday night at the CB Lounge 2112. I appreciate each and every one of you, and thank you very much for coming in and hanging out at the CB Lounge 2112. If I don't choke. This ripper for you now. This ripper for you. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Ooh. And that's 79 smokescreen to top things off. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. You guys have a great weekend. And hopefully we'll see you Sunday if everything lines up, all the planets and, everything in the DX gods and, everybody cooperates with each other. It might happen. Don't mind me. Thank you very much. You guys have a great one. Aloha nui loa. And hui ho. Bye-bye. Oh. Shutting her down. Let's see. What do we got here? Boom. Oh. Good night now. Sorry I don't have some cool music to go out with. Now, how do I turn this off? Bye-bye.